Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, a little bit later than usual today. Yeah, we've had some fun with the internet provider this morning. So much fun. Okay, let's shake it off. Nothing happened. Skaven are not real. Let's see where we left things off.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Ooh, what mess to get done first? Messy, messy.
That's laughable. Driven. Boyar. Boyar.
Okay, so apparently we were setting up a fight here.
Tzarina. Kislev's chosen.
And I was slightly nervous because none of my characters are immortal.
Is this?
I'm also slightly nervous because we don't have too many units.
Fool.
Yeah, trolls are scary. Marauder horsemen and horse masters are a little bit scary. And then Wolfric. Okay,
Lord of
so
all.
what is the plan? Let me level everybody up. Yeah, shake it off. Come on. Gotta do a good job here.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Yeah, we really need this gold.
Commander of the soldiery. I accept.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have an army
for the
currently.
glory of Kislev.
Oh wait, sorry. That first, more shooting, more
This
melee,
gift is mine alone.
and that's fine.
Bow to me.
And then this guy. Blade shield.
This is mine by right.
Yeah, now we still need to equip items here, even though everybody's marched out, even though
All
yeah, what does it say?
Lord of the
Yeah, if we gather all the units, all the armies here, we should have about equal army strength.
A bold stratagem. Kislev's chosen.
Okay, so this guy wait. I'll give him all the buff items. First thing and foremost, he can have the buff items. Cloak of Ulrich, ice armor. Okay, this guy has buff items.
A tool fit for a lord.
And then everybody else, they are on the horses. They're on the horses except for Novgo Ivanovich. So Novgo Glittering Scale, Brass Cleaver. We don't have the Motherland yet. Wait, can we do a little fusion action? I don't see anything else that we want to fuse. Deepwood and Obsidian. God damn it. Yeah, this is an amazing item, but we already have like 5 of them. Okay, Motherland. The mace is... it's good, but it's not what we want. Yeah, as far as I remember, there are a couple of blue items that we still need to get with Kislev. Okay, so let's give you the Talisman of Endurance. Be a little bit tankier. Stay in the fight a little bit longer. And enchanted item. You have Fear. I'll give you Terror. Okay, and then this guy is going to get decent items as well. So I'm going to get Dead Singer and Doom Singer, two boyars on horses, and they can get the speculum, and they can get Helm of Discord. And word save. Word save is good.
Symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Yeah, so same here. Helm of Discord, speculum, the other healing blade, and as a talisman I'll give him we should have two cloaks of Ulrich.
With this, my rule is absolute.
This guy is level 14.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
Hit him on a horse. I hit him dismounted for some reason. I'll try to use this guy as an archer mainly. And enchanted item. Yeah, let's get Blessed of the Oblast.
I shall carry it with honor.
And then you can get the other Blessed of the Oblast, Trickster Helm, Mirror of the Ice Queen, Weapon, Worm Spike. Yeah, just stack some stats on her. And Opal Amulet. 49 melee defense is not that much. She's pretty not tanky. She's anti-tanky. But yeah, I would rather get over than under prepared here.
No other may wield it. Power is mine.
Okay, and you can get more movement. Okay, done.
A tool fit for a lord.
Okay, is he gonna retreat though?
Yes.
God damn it. This smells like a auto resolve. We would lose a guy, and we would lose. Now, let's fight this out. It should be interesting enough. Okay, let's see. Start deployment. So we really need these guys not to come at us at the start of the game. I can't tell if they're just repositioning or they're coming at us. If we stand still, I do believe they are coming at us. Okay, yeah, this definitely do be awkward.
On the march! We fight for Ursun!
Yeah, we'll be fighting at slope, my least favorite.
Kislevites moving! Seeking advantage! I am Kislev! Sons of Kislev! Wherever Ursun
Okay,
asks!
let's see if we can do some damage here. Luckily we have Kossars, we outrange them by almost double.
Fist of Kislev!
For Kislev!
How much range? 200?
Here, Ursun Ra!
Born into power!
Tzarina, ready!
Armed Cossacks! Onward! Power unquestioned! They die! We fight for Ursun!
Tzarina!
Maiden of Ice.
Okay, to be perfectly honest, this would be much more fun if we actually had time to set up.
Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Attack!
Slay these dogs! Fire! Sent by the Thor! Wealth and might! Showing the way! Prestige beyond compare! Follow the bear! March for Kislev! For Kislev's honor!
Advance!
Spreading truth!
Very well!
Crush their skulls!
Cross the Maiden. Wherever I'm needed.
Obey the orthodoxy! March for Kislev! Kislev's true power! To battle! An effective position!
Moving out!
Okay,
March with
yeah,
pride!
we're gonna get flanked by the
Go
doggos.
with honor! March for Kislev!
Always. Worm, we need it back.
Hussars! The motherland's finest! I demand hides! Move it! I am risen!
Yeah, Worm is out of the picture,
Comrades of the
I guess.
fair!
Uh,
I am Kislev! Fire!
Lord of Ice. Ice and glory.
Feast of
okay,
Kislev!
I need this dude to go over here, debuff everything.
Done! Patriarch!
For the ice.
Born into power! Power unquestioned!
Come on, doggos.
Fight for Ursun!
Come on, doggos. That's not nice.
Armed Cossacks! Hearts of ice! Kossars! Kislev's true power!
Indeed.
Ross command.
The motherland's finest! Lord of the motherland!
Tzarina! The motherland calls!
Retribution!
We can hit a... Oh, Wyvern. Worm is back. He can go flank.
Armed Kossars! A fine strategy! Anything for Kislev! Kossars! Well, and might! My faith is power! Total destruction! Armed Kossars!
Yeah, just run away.
Prestige beyond compare! Fire!
we have spellcasting? We do have spellcasting.
Feel the free. I am the storm.
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em.
Face me! Heart of Kislev! For the motherland!
600 damage. Not awful. Not awful at all.
Yes! I demand hides!
Yeah, our front line got smashed though.
I am Kislev!
Shatter their bones.
Move in! Kislev's wrath!
Fist of Kislev! Seek
Yeah,
advantage.
we could have done this fight a little bit easier. It's always going to be more awkward whenever the enemy
I
charges
am
you.
the storm.
Very wise!
Yeah, I was setting up my front line on the fly while we were getting attacked.
Patriarch!
Okay, let's go heal the worm with the Patriarch. That range though, that range. Yeah, the boon that gives the Patriarch extra range feels super good. It feels so good. I don't know. It feels like an actual game changer. It doesn't feel I don't know. It has the perfect feeling between overpowered and not overpowered. I like it a lot. Yeah, do you know what it does in effect? In effect, it makes one Patriarch, when you have one Patriarch in the army, to feel like you have two or maybe even three Patriarchs in that army. Which when I say it like that, does sound super powerful, right? Because the extra range, the extra duration, yeah, it's huge. Yeah, surely the auto resolve would have been worse than this. Let's just say that. We got Wolfric, so we did get a good amount of money and almost 5,000 experience shared between all the characters.
Leave them to starve.
I'd say that's pretty nice. We got the Seed of Rebirth. It's interesting. I guess it's a neutral item. The Order factions get it right.
Is assured.
But I do think we'll just fuse it.
Boyar.
Tzarina, follow me into the wild!
Okay, let's go in again. Yeah, this is one thing which might make fighting manual fights more beneficial in most cases than getting auto resolves. If you auto resolve, if the enemy could run away, they won't. They get wiped out. But this way, I'm not sure if we get more money and experience, but we definitely we either get more money and experience or we get the same amount of money and experience. But one thing we do get is we level up the units a little bit better whenever we don't auto resolve, and also something that's huge, we get more item rolls. We get more odds on items, which is quite a bit. Yeah, so I'm going to get an auto resolve here.
Hearts of ice.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a small price to pay to skip the loading.
What care I for presents? Bow before me. Hoya.
Can I help you?
Hoya. Never yield.
Okay, we need a little bit more cash. We need a little bit more cash, and
Good timing.
we need to get back the frozen landing. Okay.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
We don't need 3 armies for the landing though.
Drużyna ready.
Yeah, let's chill it a little bit. And we could get Atamans on everybody here
Stand for
and get a
Kislev.
pretty quick build time,
Champion of Kislev.
but we don't have money, and yeah, this is a pretty far away settlement.
I rule
Let's not
spread.
invest.
Extend my authority.
Mitri. Okay, army needs to go to Mitri.
It cements my power.
You know what? Yeah, we can dismiss this guy as well, because he's not going to be fighting this army. Stake is not going to be fighting any armies anytime soon. Also, by dismissing the 3 guys, we saved something like 3,500 gold, which is quite a bit. Wait, did we check?
Obey. Who called?
Yeah, we need to confer it, Konstantin. He's been hovering at the 10% deal chance range for 2, maybe 3 turns.
So,
Nah, probably 2 turns. I don't think it's 3. So we need to get that done. Zufbar. I wouldn't hate a trade agreement with Zufbar. They are close, but they're in the freaking mountains. He starts bleeding light. Yeah, man. Skaven. Dude, I had an interesting surprise this morning. So I got a little bit riled up. But luckily, everything got resolved. I'm here an hour late. But what can we do about it? Nothing. Okay, yeah. Stop. So, in 2 more turns, we get more ladies. More ladies is amazing because goddamn Ice Lord, I love it. I love it.
Kislev endures, now and forever.
Patriarch of Kislev.
And yeah, I just have to say this. You know, Skaven are overtuned whenever their OPness goes into real life, right? At least, yeah. Cut back on the mechanics that go into real life, Skaven, please.
Goya.
Drużyna. Guardian of the land.
We said we want more Streltsy, more armored Cossars. Wait, I do need a Frostworm here as well.
No higher authority.
Champion of the motherland.
Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
Yeah, and eventually when we put a Ice Maiden here as well, ooh, that's gonna be a good army. Now the garrison here is not bad at all. As long as Golg stays how he's as he is 1 more turn,
Defender of
will
Kislev.
be, will be golden. Now I want to get the Perceptive Boyar here as well. if we can find one more fight so that we can afford him. Okay, Boris.
himself.
Okay, yeah. This is
Drużyna.
not even close.
You are but a peasant.
Real life scams suck big time. Yeah. I don't know. They did turn out kinda fair in the end. The internet provider. Yeah, they were like 2 hours late to resolve the problem, but at least they, yeah, they resolved it.
Disciple,
I don't know, man.
demon slayer.
I really didn't like missing the window where I say I go online. It feels, I don't know, it feels scuffed. I've been trying to go online in the same time period every day, so yeah, it that annoyed me a little bit this morning. What to do?
These sands burn.
Okay, draft master, and then I'm going to get lightning strike. Screw it.
I shall enjoy this.
Thanks, man.
I'll tolerate
Thanks,
you
stars.
no more.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, but I don't know. I know how annoyed I get whenever whenever somebody says they'll do something and then they don't do it. I don't want to be like that, you know. Okay, we have the buff here. Let's just give this guy the armor and we'll be okay. And then we're going to we're going to equip everybody here.
Boyar.
So Boyar can get the, where is Speculum, Helm of Discord. You can get Race Cleaver. No, I'm going to give him the Dead Singer and Talisman. A little bit more armor on you, dude.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Okay.
No other may wield it.
Drużyna ready.
Drużyna.
Champion of
This
Kislev.
guy. And he does have the melee attack. The melee attack is good. Let's give him the stuff. Also, he's level 21. I like Boyars over Drużyna for one huge reason. Drużyna can get surrounded and pounded much more easily. It's much more, yeah, it's so much easier to lose a Drużyna guy than a Boyar in a
I
fight.
shall carry
But
it
since this
with
guy is
honor.
level 21, even if we lose him, it's not really going to be a big deal. Okay, and everybody here is also immortal. That's very important. Cloak of Ulrich. You can get Trash, Balalaika. Yeah, so because we have no idea what's waiting for us, the Skaven are hidden mostly. We have to be smart here. Shardblade. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty crappy weapon if we think about it at all. Hey man, thanks for the gift. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. And we hit the sub goal as well. Opal Amulet, enchanted item. Let's give him Terror against Skaven.
With this I serve Kislev.
Ice armor, okay. Yeah, what are... no, sorry. Instead of the ice armor, glittering scales, because they stack. Talisman, we don't have anything especially interesting to give you. And enchanted item, this is pretty good. Yeah, so the Blessed Helm of the Oblast, if you get 3 of these items, you basically have permanently 60 armor and 20 missile resistance on everybody in range, which is pretty insane. You're almost... So yeah, if the unit has any armor before you activate the ability that gives 60 armor, you're basically armor capping your units mostly. It's
I
quite
can
good.
arrange your execution. Baron of the Motherland.
Oh yeah, sorry. Almost forgot. Get us the banners.
An instrument against chaos. The Motherland.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3 armies, 2 armies and a garrison, to be more precise. Ogres are quite interesting. They have a lot of storm vermin. It's kind of spooky. We do have a lot of magic though. We do have a lot of winds of magic. And then they have Tretch. He doesn't have items and he's not an insane level. Yeah, why is Tretch so shitty? What's happening with you, friend? Okay, then Warp Lightning, of course. Okay, it's going to be huge for us if we can find Arad and take him out before the fight even starts. Yeah, he's coming in as reinforcements. Okay, so because this is a full stack, and this is a full stack, I think the settlement garrison spawns before the other army reinforcements. We might have a okay time here because of that. Now, most of our army is... Oh, we have so many units. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Okay, so Swiftness banner gonna go on the big bear. Boris speed, lady speed, magic. Do you do magic attack already? Yeah, magic attack on that dude. And this is Strider. We don't really care for Strider. You know what? I'll give the bears Strider, and then we can go into it. Okay, so this army is not too dangerous to charge into. I think we can get the dudes charge into. If they had more red ogres, stuff like that, if they had more characters, it would have been much more dangerous. I think if we charge, we can do it. Yeah, reinforcements comes at super awkward angles though. Yeah, and one thing I actually forgot to check how many menace belows they have.
Sons of Kislev!
Wait, you want to be 7, you want to be 7, you want to be 6, and 3, and the spellcaster is always 2. Okay.
Frost Maiden.
Yeah, let's go.
March of Kislev.
We're missing one character here. I think the secret number is 4 characters in a stack, so that you get piled on. But maybe this works with 3 characters, we'll see.
Lord of Ice.
Yeah, it's a small pile.
Orson directs me.
Yeah, give armor. Oh, this can be our 4th character maybe. Do this. Hey, bossmate. Welcome everybody.
Frost Maiden.
Okay, it's yeah. This is not the stack that we want to use the ability on, but oh well. Thanks, thanks, boss. Thanks for the raid again, man.
Anything for Kislev. I will gut them.
I will
It's about army value, not numbers.
Well, and fight.
Sometimes. Did you discover the units? No. Let's get everybody over here. Heal Tretch.
Maiden.
No, no.
Okay, these characters don't have any items. They shouldn't have any items.
Patriot moving.
Discrimination
Question.
against giving them items, I guess.
For Kislev's honor. Follow the bear. Moving.
Tretch ran away. Wait, do you have the the mirror of the ice queen? Did I not give it to her?
I am the school. Daughter of Ice.
Yeah, this guy needs to come and heal. Okay, I was worried about this guy. Couldn't find him.
Patriot. Serve without question. Pain is duty.
Frost Maiden.
Servant should be the
Yeah, we have a heal.
dash. Tzarina. It is my blood. Born into power.
Heart of Kislev!
We actually need the guy to run away.
Highness.
The Tzarina guy Trich is coming.
For Kislev. The orthodoxy decrees.
Wolf top
Uh,
Kislevite!
You can get out. You can go here.
I am Kislev.
Yeah, we have a 3 Heart of Winter on the bear.
Welcome, might.
Okay, 1 Helm of Discard. And these guys are at 0. Even the Stormwarmen are at 0 melee attack.
Patriot. Retribution.
Yeah, just do this.
Ready!
And then you can attack a little bit, escape a little bit easier.
No hesitation! Teleportation!
Feast of Kislev!
Okay, they summoned the Skaven unit over here. That's
Tzarina!
it's pretty good for us. Okay, let's go big damage. Did you guys know that you can stack Hearts of Winter as long as they're not from the same type? You can stack a normal Heart of Winter, Overcast Heart of Winter from a second. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. And then the Bear Heart of Winter is a third kind. Heart of Winter of the third kind. Okay, let's get the bears out of the woods. Nobody expects the bears out of the woods. You want to go back?
For the ice. Kislev's bidding.
Get boys and girl.
Winter's vengeance.
Kislev's true power! Warbear riders! Kislev endure! Kislev's vengeance! Go with
Where are you looking at?
the motherland's
Nah,
taking point!
too fishy.
Warrior and leader! Let us battle! It shows might! Sons of Kislev!
No, we don't want to retreat them. Okay, kill some reds here. The bear used the Heart of Winter. It did 20k damage. It's...
Bringer of Horde Frost.
I don't want to say done. Okay, ogres. Definitely scary.
For Kislev! My face is power!
Okay, and we can do this. Yeah, most of the units are locked in on our characters. We can move a bit closer.
Kislev true power! Conveying my authority!
Following the
Yeah,
Maiden of Ice.
I'm a little bit concerned about the lady.
I am the storm. The power of winter.
Oh. Yeah, they're done. I want to keep this unit close by, but probably don't engage with it. Yeah, so the lady, she's giving us buffs and debuffs. We don't really want to go and leave the fight with her.
Tzarina! The motherland calls!
Let's charge in with the bear a little bit. Oh, yeah, this is silly. Forgot to turn the pirate wheel on. Big brain.
Frost Maiden.
Try to focus some of the characters off. And then the bear is soaking up a lot of the range damage there.
Go with on the march! Kislevites moving!
Okay, and then these guys can move in.
Kislevites! Moving!
These guys can also move in.
Taking point!
And you want to move out, really?
Yes! Bringer of penance!
Yeah, go in. Go to the side. Yeah, it's just a bullet sponge.
The lost Tsar! Here, Orson Ra!
Yeah, that doesn't mean the bear is bad. It's just easily shot. If we got rid of all the rattling gunners and
Hearts of ice!
but yeah, if we got rid of all the rattling gunners and what have you not else, it's quite good, right?
Kislevites! Moving!
Led by Ryan. Feel the freeze.
Hey Jora.
Maiden moving. Storm's decree.
Started a new campaign, got your relations up really high with the Empire, using the boons. They still don't want defensive alliances. Useless.
Shatter their foe. Led by Ryan.
Cut them down!
Bringer of Bifrost.
The motherland's finest!
Kislevites moving!
Comrades of the bear!
How are these dudes doing?
The heretic dies! Wolfed up Kislevites!
Maiden of Ice.
Okay, go kill their
I am
wizard.
their doom.
You can kill Dredge.
Hasty! Execution!
Yeah. Did I not give the lady Mirror of the Ice Queen? No, she has it. Okay. I got confused a little bit. Oh,
Frost Maiden.
Taking the lead! Slay these dogs!
they care more about strength and status than relationship.
I am the war! Execute them! Stand and die! A worthy foe! Tzarina!
Oh yeah, Jora, did you see there was a God damn it, there was a fireplace talk with CA or something like that. They were talking about future updates and stuff.
Prepare! Slay them!
Winter.
Sexy snake lady.
Patriarch! I live again!
Yeah, it's more of your characters. Good news.
Daughter of
Yeah, it looked pretty interesting. I caught it this morning,
the power of winter.
but honestly, I was a little bit too mad to 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 properly look at it.
Patriarch!
Okay, get 'em, boys, get 'em.
Fire! They die!
Roar of ice.
Yeah, but it seems Slanesh DLC confirmed, right? This is the first day confirmed it, right? Hey Alexon. Morning.
Boris Ursus! Yes! I am the war!
Okay, get 'em, boys.
It shows might!
People strongly believe health will be involved. Yeah, I wouldn't hate high elves getting a little something something. They're quite a fun faction to play, and I think maybe the high elves go uh, out of all the factions I've played, out of all the factions in Warhammer, high elves might be the ones that go most into my like archer fantasy. It's yeah, I love them. Like the Reign of Arrow type of playstyle, I absolutely love them. Yeah, they also talked a little bit about the Ataman mechanic. Yeah, they talked about a bunch of different things, guys. Yeah, it was quite interesting, and it's not even that long. It's 20 minutes. Um, but yeah, great news for the Warhammer community. I think they seem to be really working on the game. Okay, this is amazing. Yeah, over 9,000, and we can still make more money.
They cannot harm Kislev.
Hey, Disco. House have sisters. Yeah, they don't need a rework. It's over 9,000. Not much, but it is over 9,000.
Glory be to the motherland.
Hoya.
Okay, let's get our main man Boris in here. Get him to be reinforced.
Tzarina. Another time, perhaps.
Hoya. Approved.
Yeah, they want us to play this. Medium losses is not okay. It was a popular Dragon Ball Z meme. Yeah, dude. I was actually alive whenever it. I witnessed the Dragon Ball Z meme live. If you can believe it, I was there in the land in the time before. But yeah, I was referencing it.
Land is power! Sons of Kislev!
The motherland's finest.
Hussars! Follow the bear!
Hussars!
Follow the bear!
War bear riders!
We fight for Ursun!
Okay, let's go start things. We should be able to start things with just Boris. But yeah, Dragon Ball was actually huge where I lived. Dragon Ball and Digimon were, I think, the first like anime shows we got as kids. And then we had Pokemon and stuff like that, and they were synchronized. That was I don't know. They blew up here. They blew up a lot. They blew up too much, maybe. My kids were fighting each other in elementary schools. They were role playing. It was fun times. Okay, let's get
Them glory.
the biggest pile up ever.
I will smite them.
Hammer bears might. The four as one.
You want to kill ogres, you want to kill ogerettes.
Orthodoxy.
Wait,
Maiden of ice.
let's get this character killed off.
I am the storm.
I don't think we should really, like, we can hold until they bring more units in. I don't think we have to do it though. Let's just start spending magic.
Land is power. It is done. Kislevites moving. For the throne. On the march. Kislev sends us forth. Boris Orsos. We run
For the ice.
blessed by the
Okay, get in here. We don't need melee units. Yeah, we don't need melee units. Just get range units over here.
Fire! Showing the way.
Okay, fire at will is turned on. Yeah, we didn't turn it off. No. Get 'em, boys.
Led by Rhine.
I am risen!
Yeah, this guy has healing sword on him. Personally, you find it impossible not to scream the meme when it arises. Yeah, as far as I know, that's one of the OG memes, right? Okay. Go. Let's get some of these guys on the walls. That usually helps. Never mind. Yeah, heal Boris up and we are a-okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we can heal the Great Bear up a little bit as well. Completely forgot about it. Yeah, just give it one heal and we can get out. I like having especially units that are range damage sponges. I want them to be topped off at the start of the fight. That way, that way you get more effective HP, right? If you heal them at the start of the fight, you decrease their healing potential, the healing cap. So I find it quite nice to have them healed up for that reason in particular. Yeah, this is a habitable spot for
It's
us.
Kislevite now.
Tier
Boris
3, okay.
Ursus himself.
Gorgeous. And we can even get Streltsy for Boris.
Boris Ursus.
Upkeep decrease, wait. We can get everything here
Ursun's
for
disciple.
1 turn. Yeah, we should have enough characters here. We have more than enough characters. Okay.
Not fool for.
Yeah, 1 turn. What do we need multiple instances of? Yeah, we got the second point this turn, so yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet, which maybe I should check out something. Yeah, you're right. Most boons go in effect immediately. Yeah, most likely I'm going to get the hero capacity for Frost Maiden. No, sorry, upkeep. Yeah, upkeep. Is there anything a little bit better than the upkeep? I'm not sure how the campaign line of sight is going to work, but it might be worthwhile. 5 points for that one. Spell intensity is good. Oh yeah, you guys were telling me about this. More spell intensity whenever you have more spellcasters in the same army. And we do have 2 spellcasters with Katarin. And then we have Winds of Magic cost reduction. Okay, I'll go with upkeep reduction. That was only 1,300, something like that. That was kinda not worth it. Has anyone seen the penalty? Yeah, if it's one off, if the penalty is 1 point above or below what it should be, it's minus relations with Constantine, and if it's more than that, then it's I haven't seen this, but people have told me you get devotion penalties. Yeah, we got super lucky, and we got balanced out. But yeah, your settlements lose devotion if it's unbalanced, apparently, allegedly.
Bow to me. We set off at dawn.
There will be no sleep.
Wait. Presumably even, yeah. Okay, Tehago. Also, presumably, Mr. Tretch does not have armies. Do we want to test that though? Do we want to test that?
Never yield.
Not exactly.
Goya.
Okay, I'm going to get the items off of that guy. Get the items off of this guy as well. This guy as well. this girl as well. Who this?
Goya.
Hmm.
Advance for Kislev.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm going to unequip all that. No, we want to equip all the items here in case Throg shows up or something. Where is Throg?
The world is meat for my grinder.
Is Throg dying to the Vannamelings or whatever they're called? We haven't killed that many Throg armies, have we?
Goya.
Hmm. Get more growth. Okay, so after I got the construction time and construction cost decrease and the research rate, I don't find anything else like a must-have. The Frost Maiden capacity is huge. Yeah, but I panicked. God, wait. Oh, this is yeah, I panicked and got the Orthodoxy support because we were getting too unbalanced, which
Kislev's chosen.
yeah, this might have been the biggest mistake I've done in the playthrough. Yeah, because getting hero capacity, Frost Maiden hero capacity from this point is one of the probably easier ways to get Frost Maiden capacity, one of the more accessible ways. But yeah, guys, do not panic. Also, what the hell? Turn 33. We still haven't gotten our next Ataman. Yeah, we need to start finishing more of the whatchamacallit. We're missing one settlement here, one settlement here. Yeah, everything is just one off. Two settlements, one settlement, one settlement. God damn it. We need more Ottomans. Now, we made a lot of money. That's quite nice.
Prepare my tent.
Hmm.
It undermines my authority.
Yeah, what are the odds that we won't be able to reach from here to there?
Boyar. Excellent.
Okay. These guys should be safe enough. Constantine minus 11. It was minus 10 a little bit ago. We did something, now it's minus 11. Yeah, I just want to confederate him, so I'm done with that part of the thing. I've been investing too many resources and too many things into confederating him. I want to end the confederation, so it's done.
Wrath of Kislev.
Okay, yeah.
For Kislev.
And we want to take this fight.
Defend the motherland. Mine by
Yeah.
right.
Like, I swear to everything. Kislev are such a good faction
Now and forever.
because if you just go firing drills, you get all the units that you ever need. Firing drills cover everything. It covers the front line, it covers the back line, it covers the mid line, like the Streltsy. Like, you can let me play with just the units that are covered by firing drills, and I would say this is a complete faction. Like, there is nothing you cannot do with just these units. Hey, Drunken. Gospel, yeah. Uh, a gift from the god. Gospodar. Yeah, I also speak Slavic.
A symbol of my power. Fight for Mother Kislev!
Yeah, the names are quite hilarious. Boroda means he's from Kislev, yeah. uh, makes perfect sense. Okay, so the plan is we have these guys behind our front line, and then they buff the front line, but they're not in any danger. Enchanted, another balalaika.
Time!
What? What? WTF? Bear emote, yeah, man. Hauser knows his emotes. That's the one we got exclusively for the Kislev playthrough. I mean, we're gonna keep it, but he found it for the Kislev playthrough.
Tzarina!
Artavice! Defenders of Kislev!
Armored Cossars! Winged Lancers!
Okay, and then we have a little bit of healing. Okay, let's go.
By bullet, by spear, or by axe. No matter your weapon, use it well, for failure does not
Oh, nice.
warrant second
Tier 3 tower.
chances. Tzarina!
We need to get their tower.
Onward! Come, comrades!
Hey, Ministry. Um,
We fight
how are you
for
doing,
the
man?
throne,
Been a little bit.
sons of Kislev! Taking point! March for Kislev!
Taking point!
Hearts of ice!
Advance!
Let's
Tzarina,
split up. We don't want to be messing with no these guys.
For the motherland! Defender of Kislev! Patriot! March! At the double! Follow me!
Yeah.
No hesitation!
Priest of
Yeah,
Kislev!
if we can just uncap
For
it,
Kislev!
we've done our
Move it
job.
out!
Yeah, just break the tower and
Warrior and
deep out.
leader! Ready for battle! Move in!
Gospodar seems local manor owner, landlord.
Advance! Tzarina, advancing! In Kislev
Gospodar
City,
equals
we
landowner.
For Kislev!
Okay, let's do the same with this point.
Taking point!
Tzarina! Come, comrades!
Whatever Ursun asks! Kislevites, moving!
Move in!
not a lot of time for Twitch.
Tzarina,
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Orson's rage.
Yeah, stay safe. Stay safe.
March with pride. Patriarch moving.
Wolf stop Kislev!
Uh,
For Kislev!
Patriarch.
I do wish we had a
Follow the bear!
spellcaster.
Kislev's wrath. I go with reverence. Go, go. Repositioning.
Okay, this guy might be dangerous a little bit. Yeah, let's. We can give these guys healing. Wait, start healing them. Then you can go in. It's going to kill you. Shoot.
Moving. Fuck Kislev.
Yeah, they're getting healing. We saw how powerful healing can be with Grom. That playthrough healing was absolutely insane. And I'm talking about healing small entities like this because it's easy to see how amazing healing large entities can be.
Very well.
Okay, break this and then we want to charge.
Patriarch.
Take on!
Attack. Moving.
Hussars!
Get him, boys.
Tzarina. At the double. Bringer of penance.
Hussars! On the march!
Yes.
Full stop Kislevites!
Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. Whenever this guy gets into melee range, we can't shoot him anymore, right? Right.
For Kislev! Armored Hussars!
Tzarina. For the motherland. Moving out.
Yeah, maybe the Druzhina guy can deal with him.
Pain is duty. A fine strategy.
Follow the bear! Kislevites moving! Wolf top Kislevites!
Kislev sends us forth!
Kislev sends us forth. Defender of Kislev.
We will
Follow me. The Orthodox.
Oh my god, we can reach them from all the way over there. How amazing is that? Okay, you need to get back. You need to get back. So maybe we can shoot him a little bit. And then we have one more heal remaining left over.
Kislev sends us forth! Whatever Ursun asks!
Ready for battle.
march with pride! On the march!
Comrade,
Hussars!
comrade!
Patriarch. Orson. Hur. Dash. Salyak.
Okay, shoot that guy. Oh, they got another tower. Sneaky little kids. You're taking too much damage. Break the tower, and I'm going to charge this guy from the back.
March. Tzarina advancing.
Come on, come on, come on, come
At the
on.
double. Forward. Moving.
Charge him from the back, and then everybody killed.
March them!
Taking position!
Armored Cossacks. This the blood absolution. Spreading truth. Sent by the horde. Cut them down. Defenders of Kislev.
Ice guard!
You can chase those guys. You're losing a little bit of health. Okay. There, guy. Never mind. We're good. These guys did so much for us this fight.
Fight!
Okay. Yeah, fight went extremely well actually. I did not know what to expect. Yeah, this is definitely better than expected. A little bit of money, 4,000 experience. 4,000 experience for a garrison is quite nice.
Cannot expunge our rage.
Tzarina.
Okay, there is our fifth Ataman. So get him in here.
Guardian of the land.
We don't need this fixed right now, and since we have an Ataman, wait, Krakatram. It's gonna be pretty tragic if we lose the settlement.
Victory by blade and frost.
Okay, let's delay. How much money are we losing? 700. Ooh. Now we don't need to do this. We can
Champion of the motherland.
give these guys probably a little bit of moral leadership, whatever. Yeah, you see, give them a little bit of vodka. Everything is a-okay.
I shall carry it with honor.
Yeah, perfect. We're
Chosen
one
Tzarina.
point away from a rebellion this way, so that means we can make the rebellion happen the turn after that for sure. Because we do want to get the rebellion in here. If we get the rebellion, we can level the Ottoman a little bit,
The shield of the
which
old
is
world.
always a plus. Rebellion here as well. We do get a rebellion, but the garrison is pretty healthy.
Let no man falter.
Rebellions are a good thing now because you can always nix them on the same turn they spawn, and not only do you nix them, but putting experience or Atamans is quite beneficial, right?
Tzarina, defender of Kislev. I accept this tribute. I need only the best. Tzarina,
We do not
ready.
have an Ataman here, though. That's the only problem.
Boyar. Boyar.
Yeah, it's gonna be lame if it ends up that we need to turn back with one of the armies.
The noble
Am I
sons.
right? I'm right.
Are they loyal to the motherland? Guardian of the land.
Okay, let's do this.
Champion of Kislev.
If we do this, we have a chance of killing the rebellion with just 3 units.
Grass.
Wait,
Chosen Tzarina.
recruit a hero. No, Frost Maidens. We get Frost Maidens in 2 turns.
Embrace this
Okay, leave this situation. This situation is not dire. It's not crazy. It might be a little bit tedious if it forces us to get one of the armies to go back, but it's not really that important. We can. It's very easy to deal with. Uh, okay, I'm just going to equip this lady with stuff, and we can go in. Ice armor, cloak, and yeah, this is our literal doomstack. Ooh.
Frostfang's bite.
That's why I didn't do the fight. I was thinking about how to resolving it. Yeah, let's just how to resolve it.
Kislev endures now and forever. It
That's
is
a lot of
mine
damage.
by right. Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Yeah, this gives us action wide. Yeah, do you guys remember, by the way, was this always for province and capital settlement buildings, or was this construction cost decrease for all Kislev buildings? I actually don't remember. I remember it being for all buildings. I don't remember if
Ice Queen of Kislev.
they changed it or not.
None shall question me. For the motherland.
Okay, let's do this. So, Ataman Administrator, Ataman Administrator, Ataman, Ataman, Ataman.
Kislev endures.
And then it's one turn construction, and then next turn, before we move Katarin, we need to get one turn construction here as well. What else are we doing?
Noble of the Oblast.
Mistress of ice.
Boyar.
This is a little bit risky, but I don't think the Skaven have any armies. If a Skaven army with Storm Vermin pops out of nowhere, attacks these guys, I don't care about anything else but the Frost Maiden and the Boyar, they're level 13.
You are not a peasant.
Like, yeah.
I can arrange.
I'm gonna do a little gamba though. I'll just leave them as it is.
You have returned.
First time you're
Praise
seeing so much
Ursuna's
text on
power.
resource building. Yeah, they added something here. They added the experience per turn for Atamans. That's for sure. This is, yeah, this is no contest.
All cold.
Okay, level 6. Yeah, get... Ooh. No, get the devotion and then get the inspector
No
whenever you
other
level up
may
again.
wield it.
Hear me roar. You are less than nothing.
Silver Mount. This is pretty convenient. We can get it up to level 3. Yeah, and it has marble.
Drużyna.
Let's do it. Let's do the Ataman combo.
This gift is mine alone.
So we need, I think, 5 Atamans
Fit for a lord.
to decrease it from 4 turns to 1 turn. Yeah. And then we can build marble here again, which is quite lovely. What do we do with the last spot? We can get some Hague witches. I don't find them... I find them too squishy though. I keep losing my Hague witches whenever I play with them. And they do not give us too much utility. But yeah, let's get a couple. It's nice to get Hague witches in armies where you can get Frost Maidens, so you have some spell casting. But we've been pretty diligent. We have a Frost Maiden in every corner of the map, pretty much. So that hasn't really been a problem for us. Yeah, we know about you. New province. Let's go for money. We want to get a rebellion, right? I'll go money one turn, and we'll go extra devotion after we get the rebellion done.
Who called?
Okay.
So,
Diplomacy. Only Empire factions want diplomacy. And let's check
obey.
if Constantine will give us a confederation. Wait. Are the relations improving? Yeah. And now we pray that the thing aligns.
Drużyna.
I accept only loyal men.
Okay, let's do this. Next turn, we're taking these armies and we'll be going after Golg.
Boya.
Yeah, this is a nice little juicy army. We wanna grab it. Okay. Yeah, Golg is within reach. He did move away from the settlement though. We can't reinforce with the settlement next turn, it seems. Wait. What? No, I'm pretty sure we don't have an Ottoman in that settlement. It could have been huge if we can... Yeah, we don't have an Ottoman here. Yeah, that could have been a good round of experience for the Ottoman if he was reaching.
Dishonorable cur. You are a...
No. Yeah, like Stroke has something like 11, 12 more settlements that we can just yoink. We don't really have... Oh. Okay. Okay. This might be a... Yeah, that might be a reason why we can confederate Constantine. He just lost an army. Prey to the land, Snow Leopard, War Bear Riders, Elemental Bear. Yeah, so we can't really recruit anything from here. So it's, yeah, it's not even a choice for us right now. I don't really need the cooldown reduction. But hey. Okay, that's a bunch of rebellions. Logistics. Court. Yeah, court. I do appreciate the extra experience we can get on them
Drużyna
quite a
ready.
bit. Okay, so recruit a hero. We can get 2 heroes. Do we have any settlement with extra hero levels? Yeah, I just wanna check if I set up anywhere to get heroes. No.
A legend amongst all Kislevites.
Demon Slayer!
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Your bravery and strength are respected by us all.
Yeah, we can use a couple of more patriarchs down there. And these are very good patriarchs. The only problem is
You have returned.
it's gonna
Praise
take a
Ursun
while
and
to
power.
reach them. Yeah.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, that was me, by the way.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Forgot to do not disturb my Steam. Steam.
Lord of all.
Yeah, sorry guys. Okay, so yeah,
Bow before
out of range and
Oh, yeah.
no Ataman.
Guardian of the land.
Huh. No way we can attack with this Ataman. I'm going to try it.
Commander of the soldiery.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
power is my right.
Okay, Catherine. Yeah, so Catherine will take her down here.
Yes.
Yeah, let's yoink the settlement quickly. I'm not sure. Maybe we just go down the front door. Up to the front door. We do have plenty of magic. That's not going to be a problem. And blunderbuss. Okay, so keep in mind where the blunderbuss units are. We need to delete them as soon as possible with Catherine. Okay, a little bit more.
Feel my rage! For the motherland!
Healing for real.
Retribution! The Golden Knights!
Yeah, not sure what that means, but yes.
Feel the breeze!
Okay, zoom, zoom, zoom.
War! Yes! Strike!
Yeah, whoever did the sled animation on Katarin,
Strike them down!
good job, friend, good job. It feels extremely smooth and satisfying. There is no other like chariot type of unit like it.
Salyak! Daj! Tor!
Click the buttons and keep zooming. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's like a little eraser just going through stuff. Yeah, too easy. Let's wipe them out. And then we want Katarin to go back. Wait, yeah, these guys are unbreakable.
Tzarina!
We want Katarin to go back
Eureka!
and get healed a little bit. Go, go, Katarin. Oh, I didn't even put a swiftness banner. Do you have a swiftness banner? I'm actually not sure. We've missed the swiftness banner on Katarin. Healthy enough. The Khazars don't have any other armies. Katarin should not be in any danger here. Hmm. Yeah, can we make a cunning plan here? Yeah, let's
only
loot
what
and occupy.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Kinda. So, demolish building. We got the iron. Yeah, I'm just going to demolish everything. I don't care for those buildings. We probably shouldn't be getting more patriarchs. We can get more markets though.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Okay, and cunning plan. We can probably split up these
Mistress of
characters
Ice.
and capture both of those,
Oya.
both of these settlements next turn. They have an army here, so send a slightly stronger combo in this settlement, slightly weaker combo here. Yeah, whatever they have, we should be able to take out.
Pull me down.
Our loyalty goes
A lot of scouts. Okay, so this is a tier 2 settlement. We don't want to get it sacked.
Embrace this familiar scorn.
Game bugged out. Trolls were invisible while killing your lord in melee. Yeah, this is the first time I've heard about it. Yeah, did you Alt F4 the fight?
Champion of Kislev.
Kislevites, health in heat.
Yeah. Well, Jora, that's what Alt F4 exists for. Okay. Okay, yeah. So
You shall be led into suffering.
they're actually planning on smashing us.
Champion of the motherland.
Arm yourselves with cross.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. A bold choice.
Okay,
Noble of the
vodka
Oblast.
distiller, bailiff. Vodka distiller. So yeah, we want to get the rebellion here.
Commander of the soldiers. Your
And
lord has arrived.
there is nothing we can do about the Pillar of Skulls, realistically.
Guardian of the land.
Would you stake your soul thus?
Yeah, that's... those are not fun units, let me tell you that, to fight against. So, Mr. Vanguard level
Come,
11.
sing, dance, and drink.
Okay, get some more units. We'll recruit the regiments of renown here, most likely.
Worthless.
And between these characters, we'll do our best.
Should I take stock of your worth?
Yeah, the Pillar of Skulls is gonna get raised. That's slightly annoying.
Boyar.
We're also pretty deep in the red. This is a good contributor to the red. New Cathay unit kinda goated.
Boyar.
Yeah, how's the friendly fire on that thing?
This is my right.
Tzarina.
Boris Ursus himself.
Bow to me. Face my ire.
You mostly put it in forest to flank. Yeah, is it similar to the Vampire Coast bomb throwers?
Kislev's chosen.
Do you remember?
For the glory of Kislev.
You never used those?
I
Okay.
forbid this action. This land is ours.
Yeah, so what you're telling me is they are wiping out entire units by themselves.
Hearts of ice.
They have a single use ranged Helm of Discord. Yeah, that seems pretty good. How much upkeep are they? Do you remember that? Because that does seem pretty powerful. Okay, just
Another
occupy.
for me.
We are missing a lot of money, but this was not gonna
Never
contribute that
leave.
much.
Boris Ursus himself.
Yeah, and to market or to farm. What a choice. I'm just going to get a market. 125. Damn. Yeah, that's quite reasonable for a area of effect damage unit plus everything else. You wouldn't say they wipe out units by themselves, but they are pretty good. God damn it. Yeah. We can try them out in a couple of months, I guess. We just had a Cathay playthrough. We just had like 2 or 3 weeks of playing Cathay, right? Maybe give them a little rest, but god damn it, it's a little bit tempting.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
8 turns. They have a ton of ammunition as well, 16. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I guess they're like the Vampire Coast unit, but better, because they have the Discord and they're not going to die. So that was the biggest downside to the Vampire Coast Grenadier unit. If anything touches them, they die. I guess this the Cathay ones are just going to run away, and yeah, even wounded, they're still gonna do a lot of damage, right? Zombie pirates have 5 ammo. What?
Leader of Kislev
Yeah,
warriors.
they don't survive in fights. That's why I don't know, I guess.
Highborn son.
Okay, and
I
Boris.
return.
Is this the last one? The last settlement they have? Answer is yes.
Demon Slayer. I was not reborn for this.
I think we can kill Drazov, but then Grises is gonna be a problem. Maybe he won't attack us. He's pretty weak.
Hear me roar.
Where do we want to send Boris? This is a huge question. We want Boris to be sent somewhere where we can get a lot of good big fights going.
They'll have to put you on ice after I've stuck you.
God damn it. Yeah, we're not going to find big fights against Gorbet. What level is Black Craig? Level 4. I want to give him a chance to get a level 5 settlement, and then we can go and yoink it.
High Priest of Ursun. The lost Tsar returns.
Yeah. You know what? When in doubt,
A glorious day for
yeah,
Kislev.
let's set him over here,
Follow the bear.
and we'll do something fun with him. Either send him for chorfs or something like that. Yeah, we want to kill Skarsnik in like
We like an uninvited guest, don't we, lads?
8 turns. Ideally, if we can make him declare war on us. By the way, I completely forgot. Okay, -5. So at least it's getting better.
The Empire. Make your offer.
Grimber.
Before I kill you right way.
Yeah, but we are sending Katarin towards Grimgor. Is Grimgor fighting anybody? He's actually not fighting anybody.
So I can shove the right back down your throat.
Yeah, it might not be the worst idea to get Boris up towards Grimgor. We'll see. Yeah, I'll think about it. I have at least one more turn to think about it.
Boyar. My decision is law. No
Okay.
other.
And then these guys very wisely decided to scooch out.
Hack them apart.
Boyar. Noblemen do not hurry.
Yes.
Wait, there's a solar eclipse.
Kislev the Enduring. My lands expand further.
Partial one? Okay.
This is my right.
Yeah, it's cloudy as hell where I'm at, so can't see squat.
All cold is
But I was like, solar eclipse is pretty big thing. How come I don't know about it?
Courage flows in our veins.
Hey Dale, your patriarch failed a 96% wound attempt. Skaven must have bought him out as well. Was it against Skaven? It was against Skaven, right Dale?
Boyar.
Okay,
My natural domain. Face my ire. Cut them down.
yeah, again, I'm just going to equip the lady. She can have the brazier, balalaika, ice armor, mirror, and this. Everybody else can go in naked.
Kislev the Enduring.
It was against Archeon. Yeah, dude. That's a lottery level of unlucky. Keeps it interesting.
Power unquestioned. Slain to die.
Oh, wait.
I am the squall.
You're getting shredded, my friend. Yeah, these guys are not messing around. But he's on the rope, so it's okay. I usually, whenever I'm winning, okay, let's get the dragon healed up and then get him out. But usually, whenever I'm winning, I'm trying not to get. You want to fight them in fights, especially if it's a high-level character. You're gonna get so much money out of it. It's insane. Don't eliminate them with hero actions. Fight them on the map, and you get rewarded quite well. Especially if you're winning. Yeah, Heart of Winter on 2 characters. That's the way we do it.
For the motherland.
Okay, done. You've had too many fights? Brain is tired? Yeah, I get that, man. I do get that.
Another province for me. Goya.
Okay, our problem now is it's going to be extremely difficult to protect all of the settlements with just
Lord of all, highborn son,
these dudes.
my seat of power.
Boyar.
Goya.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's not just these guys.
This is my province.
Drużyna.
Yeah, we had reinforcements coming. Good.
Drużyna. Sheesh. Defender of Kislev. Guardian of the land.
Who else are we forgetting? Okay, yeah, Golg. This is gonna be a fight.
I am
This is gonna be a fight.
Goya. My rule spreads.
Advance for Kislev.
Drużyna ready.
Let's level
Drużyna
everybody up.
stand ready.
So, yeah, get the diplomatic relations. I guess spell resistance is okay as well. It's not a wasted point. So like lullaby. Like lullaby. And then this guy is going to get the battle hymn.
Kislev's chosen.
Boyar.
And I'm going to equip these guys well. Yeah, I don't think we need more than 2 guys equipped. Talisman. You can get a cloak.
A tool fit for a lord.
Bow to me.
And you can get Helm of Discord, Speculum, Star Iron, whatever, and the Healing Sword.
This is mine.
And we'll use the guys we equipped.
Lord of all.
Wait, sorry guys, let me finish this.
This is mine by right.
With this, my rule.
Okay, so these 2 dudes can go after the artillery. Everybody else is going to
Champion of the motherland.
yeah, just have fun.
No higher. Or
Come to get killed or eaten, cause I'll do both. The motherland's children are overlooked. Killing you.
Holy crap, we actually did it. I am gonna get yeah, I'll take the auto resolve. This is the garrison. These guys are, yeah, Kislevite warriors. They are not really necessary.
Let your enemy live?
What do I think of the Ataman estate building in Prague? Let me see.
We demand due respect.
Wait. So which one is that? This is giving us Patriarchs, Hero and Lord. That's huge. Global recruitment. Okay. God damn it. I keep forgetting to get this. Yeah, this is huge. Infrastructure. Is it this? Ah, yeah. Chance for Ataman character deploying this province to get a unique trait. Okay. Oh damn, that's okay. Yeah, this is super good. You can power level on Ataman. No, there is absolutely no reason not to get this building. Okay, yeah, that's huge. Thank you, Jora, for bringing it to my attention. The next Ataman we get, we're putting him in Prague. Okay, I can't believe it, but Prague. So is Prague the main Kislev settlement? Because Prague is just so much better than Kislev. It's not even funny. Like I literally don't care for any of these buildings that are in Kislev. All of them are absolutely unimportant. And everything that we have in Prague. Okay, this is not important, but both of these are huge. So fresh recruits get extra ranks. This is for heroes and lords. So currently, if we get this to up to level extra 4 ranks for lords and heroes, we can get like level 15 heroes right out of the gate, and rank 7 or 8 lords, which is quite good. And then yeah, global recruitment and global duration. I'm going to get this one here, and then we'll get the extra ranks. Yeah, because this way we can globally recruit Streltsy for 1 turn. That can save settlements. That can definitely save settlements. Yeah, Prague is goated. Oh, nice. We can put a dude in Prague immediately. You can instantly recruit Kossars. Yeah, wait, is that for armored Kossars as well? Where was the thing? No, it's just Kossars. Yeah, the only thing I don't like here is you have to invest 5 points. Like 5 points, that's half of all the points we've gotten by now. And Streltsy are going to do a lot better job than just Kossars. Even though logistically you will have to recruit them for one turn before you get attacked. Okay, this guy leveled up.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Who
Leader of
this?
Kislev's warriors.
Okay,
Follow
get
me
out,
into
get
the
in.
wild.
Okay, Atamans are chilling.
Kislevites feel no.
Wait, because he's at war here.
Greater good must be
Oh,
served.
yikes. It went from -5 to -15. Wait. But we're still increasing relations with him. Yeah, killing this army might also make him less prone to being confederated, because he's no longer in danger from this side. Might not even need the Streltsy. Yeah, dude, Streltsy are one of the better Kislev units. We haven't been playing with them enough. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, you can get dismissed.
Why are we so mistreated?
Okay, so the garrisons are going to be able to fend off this army. If we go
Chosen
here,
prisoner.
go here,
Lord of all. Prepare your master's
give over the units.
Commander of the soldier.
We need to find some more money. Are we done fighting this turn? Actually, that might be pretty bad.
Boyar.
Yeah, so our only real choice is dismiss people. Okay, little bit of scouting over there.
I prove my power.
Streltsy are just mediocre handgunners with a little extra armor. Yeah, but I also love handgunners. That's why you wanted the Reichland alliance in your last playthrough. Yeah, but dude, wait a minute, Jora. So Streltsy, as long as the Streltsy can shoot, they can kill anything in the game. So as long as you protect them a little bit. And it's not that hard to protect them if you have a couple of boyars, a couple of armored Kossars, even an Ice Witch. So yeah, the Streltsy might be the most powerful, like, overall Kislev unit. The most, how do you say that? Versatile. And also, Toft Henrik, welcome, thanks for the follow. There's a tech you can change the ammunition of Little Grom now. Normal and Thunder God. Yeah, area, they added AoE damage to the Little Grom. We're not even close to recruiting a Little Grom, but maybe one day. Maybe one day we can check it out. Yeah, wait. We have to find money somewhere. How do we get the money?
Whichever woeful deity protects
That would do it.
Take what's theirs.
Kislev.
Yeah, do we
The
have
greater good must
anybody
be
we can
served.
declare war on?
Uza dia af makaratu. Daula dar ta erpetwen.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Plasma
Puppets of Misrule.
Totus vornagazan karzen ta erpetu.
They're far away, kinda. Hey Stalk, news on Vampire update? Not yet, as far as I know. You do have a huge Vampire update on SFO, by the way. If you play SFO, the mod, they actually, yeah, they've actually, it's like a DLC for the Vampire counts. I'm trying to find somebody to declare war on that might be convenient enough for us for a little bit of
A
extra
timely
cash.
arrival. My warhounds have not eaten in days.
Yeah, let's do it. It's the problem is once you declare war on Chaos factions, it's going to be hard to get out of it if we got put in any dangerous situations. Yeah, but we are missing the money, and it would be so easy to just cancel the building here, but I don't wanna. Yeah, I want the building done. That building is what made us. Hey, wait. Quick deal. No. We can probably sell items a little bit. So all the vodka distillers that we're not using. Veteran warriors. Realistically, you need one veteran warrior. Valets, keep those. Tax collectors. Yeah, collect the tax from the tax collector. Ritual enforcer, keep those. Cossars, keep those. Hedge wizards, keep those. Bailiffs, like keep 5 of those. Ataman administrator, wait, how much money for one? 100. Okay, so these guys cap off at 6, I think. If you have more than 6, it won't do anything. But yeah, okay. Sell some of the banners as well. Salvage. Items. What do we have that's extra? Yeah, we can probably sell. So the Drudge Brazil, it's not useless to have an extra copy of it. This is a huge item. If the enemy steals it, if somehow we lose it, it's not a bad idea to have an extra copy. Axe of Thor, I kind of like it. If we don't have a spellcaster, it's good to have that. Frost Shard armor, yoink. Sell immediately. Iron Ice armor. This is not a very good armor to have multiple copies of in the same fight. Yeah, because the effect doesn't stack, and then it just gives you 15 armor. So as long as you have one of these in the fight, you are done. You are golden. Leave Trickster Shard. Yeah, two are enough. Cloak, leave it. Trickster Helm. Never can have enough of those. Okay, salvage. One more thing, by the way, we haven't used in a bit. No, leave the Opal Amulet alone. You tried out the new shells for the little Grom? They wreck the enemy? Yeah, can't wait. Leave the Terrifying Mask. Berserker sword. Yeah, we can fuse the weapons as well, right? Leave the glittering. Yeah, I like having an extra glittering scale just in case something happens again. Okay, we don't need those. Obsidian blade. We can salvage it. Axe of Thor. Helm of Discord is great, by the way. We did get a good one. The Rhyme blade. I mean, it gives okay stats. We can keep it for now. Obsidian amulet. And Talisman of Endurance. Yeah, Scroll of Leeching. Never gonna use that stuff. Saint and Crown fuse. Executioner's X. Don't need that either. And we're done. Yeah, so we made like 6,000-7,000 gold from cleaning up our inventory. Beneficial.
We are the land, and the land is ours.
And now we can even do a bit of construction. Yeah, just improve the economy. This gives us income from buildings, but it's only 5. And oh, okay, well, I kind of slept on this. I guess we do have an easy way to get character capacity for Frost Maidens. Okay, sorry, never mind. That's actually quite easy. I'm going to leave this as is. I'm going to wait for a tier 4 settlement.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
But yeah, this is a huge change. I didn't even notice it. I did not expect for us to be able to get Frost Maiden capacity from a tier 3 settlement. Yeah, that's huge. Kislev. Okay, so what's the best path here? This gives us extra devotion. If Orthodoxy is currently neglected. Yeah, but this deletes the income from the buildings. Yeah, this is extremely situational, and I wouldn't even say it's good. Yeah, maybe I'm missing something. I guess if we don't have the trade district here, getting no income from the settlement is not going to cost us that much. And then we get 25 Orthodoxy support per turn, which is, hey, it's not bad, I guess. It's too much of a, it's too high of a price to pay for 25 Orthodoxy support though, I think. Okay, so do we get research rate and devotion and corruption? Yeah, so we can choose between 4 devotion or 5 research, and yeah, I think this is a little bit better. We don't really need the research rate, but let's get it anyway. Okay. And then, yeah, we spent enough. We can't afford to spend more.
For the glory of
Uh,
Kislev.
the only thing is, are we forgetting anything? Okay, let me cycle through all of my units, all of my armies. See what shape they're in.
Refused.
Okay, so these guys are getting reinforced.
Baron of the motherland.
Boris is fine. Yeah, Mr. Boroda. This is... I'm expecting some pushback here. This is not going to be an easy situation. This might be one of the tougher situations to deal with. Yeah, I guess we can get a ice switch here next turn. Wait. Let's do this. So they're either going to sack or raise the settlement. Either way, yeah, we can try to get 2 extra levels on the ice switch here. Okay.
Drużyna.
These guys, we just spawn them. This guy is going to go help.
Drużyna.
Kislev.
Yeah, Katarin is pretty close.
You are but a servant of war.
She's pretty close. She can... Yeah, you know what?
Drużyna.
Do you know what we can do? We can rotate the armies. This army can go south, deal with this, and we'll have Boris take Darkhold, kill the Chaos Dwarf, and then we'll send Boris to go back, fight Grimgor again. I think that makes yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. And then this army can go help here, help Boris, and Catherine. Yeah, it's going to cost us a little bit of time because we'll be backtracking through our territory. But this is probably a much, not probably, this is definitely a much more solid plan. And Catherine can go up here, work on the long victory condition as well. You're gonna go economy straight on your first maiden rather than extra patriarch. I think that's going to be pretty useless. Like early this is why, Jora. Early game you have yeah, but early game you have less levels whenever you spawn characters in on the map. So that when let's put aside the extra patriarch for a little bit, but the 20% experience is going to be super beneficial for you early game on your maiden. And economist is not going to help you if at all, especially early game whenever your settlements have something like 1000 income, right? And then you get maybe 100 gold. So I'm not sure. You're already pumping them out at level 10. You don't think you care about experience? Yeah, that's also a pretty valid reason, valid thing. Yeah, because after you get the maidens level 20, they kind of cap off. Like any experience you put into the ice maidens after level 20 is not really important.
Mistress of Ice.
Guardian of the land.
Yeah.
Kislevites feel not the cold.
No, yeah, you definitely have something there. You also I would say, have a valid point. Yeah, that's also quite interesting. I mean, I can see upsides and downsides on both sides. Hmm. Okay, let's get a little bit of devotion. Yeah, another huge reason why I don't put economy things on my heroes is if we go and see where my ladies are at. We have a lady.
Oh yeah.
We have a lady here. This is a pretty fresh settlement. So all of my ice maidens are going to be at the front line. Most of the time they're going to be in enemy territory when the economy bonuses are not really in effect,
Champion of Kislev.
is what I'm thinking. Okay, we need an ice maiden here, and we need an ice maiden. Hopefully we can make that happen. Next turn, if we get one more boon point, we can get one more ice maiden capacity wherever that is. Yeah. But is it a waste to get ice maiden capacity for boon points? It might be a little bit of a waste. Because apparently it's not that hard to get ice maiden capacity. We just need to wait for one more turn after that. Oh, by the way, let me check if there is a resource building anywhere we haven't started. Yeah, because resource building, we're constructing them for free. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. If you guys want to do this, I don't really want to bother, but every time you build up a resource building, you can demolish it for money and then build it up again next turn for free. It's not really that profitable, to be honest, but it is a thing you can do. Do we have 11? 12, okay. Yeah, we got 2 Atamans this turn, it seems.
Yes? The Empire.
Tribesmen, gather.
Okay, let's pray to our friend Constantine that he allows us to confederate him next turn. Let's pray. Okay, yeah, so we're just going to go in here, lose very quickly so that this guy doesn't die. Yeah, we needed this guy to be close to the settlement so he can reach, we can have longer reach with our armies.
Landing power! Very well! Corsons!
Okay, you know what?
Move it!
Yeah, let's just chill for a moment. We can do a little bit of damage. Kill some dogs, maybe. Okay, and we need him to be at the border. Hopefully he's not unbreakable. I didn't check. Are you unbreakable? No. So have him at the edge of the map. Whenever he takes a little bit of damage, he'll run out himself. Oh, it's a thing. Yeah, they kind of fixed it. So hopefully our dudes are going to get killed soon enough. Okay, friends. Yeah, so this is what happens. All the entities take up. And nothing can hit them because I don't know, they phase shift or something. Yeah, they did fix it kind of though. Okay, yeah. Okay, our units got killed, and then they'll come for the Tzarina. Maybe. Yeah. Let's go. Scare him off the map. I believe in you. Get him, boys. Get him. So many kills. Why are you unbreakable? Okay, good. Now they do still have one more full stack.
Another time, swine!
Yeah. Yeah. Also, it's going to be pretty intense whenever we confederate Constantine. And we get minus 50 extra deficit. Okay, this is good. We can boop Drazoth. He's gonna give us a little bit of money. Jorah casually enjoying hits. Yeah, too bad Hauser is not here for you guys to have a heated hit discussion.
Like the motherland.
No. Yeah, lots and lots of things happening here. Training complete, training complete, training complete. Okay. I'm going to do this and leave the Ice Witch Lord alone for now. We need to find a ton of money.
Make your offer. Korn is my only master.
Kislevites feel not
God damn it. Okay, so this is huge. We can declare war on Grimgor. We can take the settlement with Katarin. And then Grimgor is going to get involved, and we can make 15,000 gold from just this little bundle of joy. Yeah, goddammit. Today's stream also should have been titled Target Rich Environment. Is this Arbal? No, okay.
Drużyna.
You tempt my wrath.
Katarin,
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
not even close. Yeah, Doom might be getting
Only Korn commands me.
deleted.
Drużyna. Champion of the motherland.
Hands off the cash box.
The Tzarina.
Drużyna.
God damn it, but it's a tier 3 settlement. Why would they do this to us? Jora, god damn it, Jora.
You couldn't afford me.
Oh, the new unit. Mr. Nobler Flinger.
Pride in Kislev keeps us warm.
Korn is my only master.
This
Yikes.
we must reposition first.
Yeah, the problem is if we can manage to kill this army somehow,
Shall be led into
the other two are not that dangerous in theory.
Only Korn commands me.
Champion of Kislev. Drużyna, stand ready.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe our best bet here is to set up an ambush,
Do not start a fight.
and they go into the ambush, and we're happy.
The noble choice.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
And then recruit a hero, Frost Maiden. Doesn't matter, they're the same. She looks a little bit more regal. Let's do it. Okay.
Maiden of the Frosts.
She looks more important by the profile picture.
In Kislev, snow is a welcome ally.
She'll get better results for us.
Oya.
Defy chaos. My rules, my discipline.
Yeah, it's done. Wait. Can we declare war?
Let's have you day.
Okay,
I'll hear what you say.
we are able to declare war on Grimgor. Confederation. The war on Grimgor might also help us with the Confederation.
You dare approach me if I don't like what you say.
Okay, well, that's done.
Frost fangs.
That's done. Let's see what we got ourselves into. Okay, too easy. Yeah, this is too easy. Not even one Black Orc. What the hell, Grimgor?
At once.
That's going to be a lot of money. Um, it it did mess up our plan of going after.
Corn is my only master.
We can get a level 16 boyar here.
Die well, pigs, but die you must.
Goya, face my ire.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. I will tolerate you no more.
Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a situation. It's problematic because we don't have area of effect damage.
Kislev never falters.
Okay, so what we want to do is do this at the end of the turn. Deal with this at the end of the turn. Yeah, this is the only thing that's problematic. Deal with everything else, and then we'll see what remains for that spot. You can go down here, get a little bit of experience. No, that should be a lot of experience, not a little bit.
Tzarina.
And then, do we want to go after Mr. Wolfram?
Ever vigilant.
The Empire.
I will listen, but my time is short.
No, we actually can't. We can't do it. Let me check. Minus 12. So the war with the greenskins gave us 3 points difference. God damn it, Constantine. He's dragging us along. I don't like it.
The supreme betrayer.
Yeah, who can we declare war on that's dangerous around us? Yeah, might be a little bit too dangerous for us right now. We don't have any armies in this area.
Sheesh. Goya. My rule spreads.
Tzarina. Tzarina ready.
My natural domain.
Land for the taking.
They're right.
Oh, God damn it. Yeah, game does not have the same faith in the patriarchs as we do, and the Frost Maiden, and the Boyar, and the Worm. They do have okay units though. It's pretty fine for a
Boyar of Kislev.
for a rebellion.
Such poultry, mangling dogs they send against us. We could kill them in our sleep.
Yeah, play a little bit more carefully with the Worm. Yeah, let's overcast Heart of Winter. Start healing a little bit. Chaos Knights of Corn Get 'em, boys. Yeah, keep healing.
Authority incarnate.
Yeah, Leop can help with the Chaos Knights a little bit. Are they the ones doing the damage? No. Well, never mind.
Maiden.
Got used up anyway.
Retribution!
Get 'em, boys. Yeah, the Worm really wants to fight infantry more than anything else. It says it's anti-large, but it likes fighting infantry a little bit more. False advertising. Because the dude, the Worm, can just plow through infantry. It's charging through them. It's dealing the damage that way. The good damage. Right, you can go here. Yeah, you see this guy? He's like a chariot that can actually kill stuff. Money.
What care I for peasants? Goya.
A step too far.
Drużyna. Zra.
Okay, yeah. We wanted to get rid of the army.
Sends a note of ransom,
Got a little item, ancillary.
as is my right.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't see the fire talk, speaking of ancillaries, they did say they're also working on the ancillaries, or they want to work on the ancillary
Drużyna stand ready.
side of the game to improve it. Yeah, that was another thing they mentioned.
Cut them down. Courage flows in our veins.
Okay.
Leader of Kislev's
Uh,
warriors.
Can we get you to scooch closer? No.
Commander
Then
of the
you
soldiers.
have to get dismissed. Sorry.
Hack them apart.
Okay, you have a lot of skill points.
No other may wield it.
Attrition, devotion, craftmaster. Quartermaster is not going to do a lot. Let's get lightning strike. This guy is also done. We just need to decide what we get. 3 hit points now. Better cooldown on Celiac's Lullaby. That's also not really doing much. The cooldown is not that harsh on the healing. Perfect Vigor can be interesting, and also Frenzy can be interesting. Yeah, I'll get the Frenzy. No. Let's get Perfect Vigor. If we have Perfect Vigor, then we know the dude is going to take less damage. because his armor is never going to get diminished. If we really cared about technology, which we don't, still technology might be an interesting thing here. But again, I don't really care to steal technology that much. Our research, it's sufficient. And yeah, I don't know. Adding 34 weapon strength to a Frost Maiden. And then 7 melee attack. That's not going to do much either. Let's just get extra item chance and campaign line of sight and ambush defense chance. It's fairly convenient to have those.
Warm yourselves with kvass.
Oh, them. Yeah. So Pietrachs have those. Yeah, this guy is level 18. We don't have to fill in everything else. Same for this guy. Helm of Discord. You can get Helm of Discord as well. We got a third Helm of Discord. Pretty good for us. Wyrm Spike. This gives us everything we want: melee attack, melee defense, even bonus versus large. It's just such a good item. Again. And we can give you guy terror.
Embrace this familiar squall.
And then also Banner of Swiftness, Flame, and okay. Too easy. Okay, this is what we do. Can you hide? No. Can hide, but we can leave him in the middle of the trees in case something scary comes for him. By scary, we mean archers.
Wherever I'm needed.
Okay, and now we just start chaining all of these, all of the debuffs.
The power of winter.
And yeah, whenever these guys have like 10 melee attack, realistically they're just missing every time.
Yes! Feel the breeze!
Okay, these guys are large, we are anti-large. Yeah, it's not working too well though. I'm going to have to get the worm out of the map. Yeah, he's just a distraction. How much damage do you have? 84,000. We can do better. Okay. Yeah, and I'm just looking at the cooldown here. Not the cooldown, the duration. If it's green, that means it's activated. Whenever it gets deactivated, we'll go for one more. Okay, and then we got the cooldowns back. And as long as we're debuffing, not only are we healing, we're mitigating most of the damage that we would take even. Yeah, quite nice. And we still have enough winds of magic for, I think, 2 more. Okay, ice. This is kinda bad. Ice Maiden hit the healing cap. I have no idea which units are in the garrison, which units are outside of the garrison. Yeah, let's kill the Marauder Spearman and then just finish this unit off. And then we can end the fight. Yeah, it's not a problem that we can't take care of even if they attack us. But I don't like being vulnerable that way. Never. Sorry. Yeah, the reinforcing guy was just a single lord, so we did take care of him. Okay, yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous. $1.3k kills, 1.4 even. Some of the dudes got added on after the fight. That's why the number changed. Almost 5,000 gold, 4,500 gold, almost 10,000 experience. Yeah, it's a shame that the other dude did not reach. He would have gotten at least 2 levels from this. That the Tzarina guy could not reach.
Another province for me.
Action destroyed. Okay, did that improve odds? Nah, that did nothing.
My natural domain.
No!
Forbidden.
You know nothing!
This is slightly concerning.
Goya, I demand absolute loyalty. For Mother Kislev. Never.
Okay, so I need to give this guy decent items.
Lord of all.
This, and this.
No other
And
name.
give this guy okay items, so in case we get attacked, we can repel the attack.
Subjugitash!
Uh-huh.
Goya. There will be no sleep.
Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, there should be a full army over here.
We rest for now. My decision is law.
Yeah, there will be a full army. Can you deal with a full army?
Never yield.
Boyar of Kislev.
Tzarina, land for the taking.
Okay, this was
Kislev's chosen.
maybe slightly inconvenient. It would have been a little bit more convenient if I gave some of the... Yeah, we're too melee oriented here, too range oriented here. Needed to mix and match some of the units. Yeah, let's just push both on this side. Yeah, we can push down here, then split up, double back to whatever.
Boyar.
And we can even recruit some armored cruisers here. If we want to start, we can get an army stack that's with 10 units that can take these fights okay-ish. Wouldn't say comfortably, but okay-ish. Oh yeah, this is gonna be okay fight. This is the situation that we're delaying.
Boyar.
And then you, friend, what are we doing with you?
There will be no sleep. Shrewd. Make sail.
Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty powerful army stack. This army should be able to kill almost anything. We're going to kill the camp whenever we confederate Constantine. He's pretty close. As soon as Constantine gives up, we can confederate. Oh, one more thing happened in the meantime. We did get our third Orthodoxy boon. So, were we saving it for something? You fish brain. Yeah, growth and income. No. Even if it makes building up colonized ruins free, that's only like 1000 gold per ruin. That's really not worth it. Construction cost for buildings that raise support for the Great Orthodoxy. This is just for the Constantine shrines, I guess. Which is kinda cute enough. Yeah, so I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm just going to get extra money. So 19,500. Is it gonna get calculated next time? I guess. Show us the money. Wait, I didn't whip it. Every settlement provides... Yeah, okay. I didn't need to do anything special. the settlements just buff each other naturally. Okay, wait. Let's do this fight,
I decide.
and we can see if there's anything else we need to do later. Because this fight is going to tell us how much money we have currently. After we kill Mr. Grimgar. The red line, we don't really need it. We're not really using it. Ambush defense chance. I'm going to get the leopard because it's 1 skill point. Missile. Okay. I should have gotten this a little bit earlier. Katarin does get shot a lot. Dead Frost is just 1 more point. Makes it much better. And Ice Maiden's Kiss. I'm actually a huge fan of Ice Maiden's Kiss of this spell. I'm actually a huge fan. Yeah, I think it's just an amazing spell, an amazing ability. Yeah, Quartermaster, investing 1 more skill point here gave us like 50 gold
A gift from Kislev's
discount.
great gods.
Gorgeousness, Crystal Sanctuary, I guess Frost Blades. Yeah, Perfect Vigor. I really think Perfect Vigor might be hands down the thing you need. Like, unless you use Patriarchs to charge in and deal, and you want them to deal the most damage possible at the start. But we don't really do that. Yeah, we want the Patriarchs to hold the line a little bit longer. And Perfect Vigor is definitely going to help with that. Okay, this is also huge. The Enduring Devotion, we get 5 extra melee defense in the stack.
They will fall.
30 extra hit points, love it. Deadly Onslaught.
Frostfang's bite.
And finally, immunity to flanking. And what do we get after that is the question. Okay, this is important. Extra experience. Yeah, let's get Kislev Unite. Character experience for accompanying Lord. Casualty replenishment, it doesn't matter because we don't have units. We only have Katarin and the posse. Okay, Talisman. We'll give you the Cloak of Ulrich. This guy gets Balalaika. Trash. We don't have a... We need to find the Blood of the Motherland. Unless they've removed it. They were like, you know what? This aura effect is the one that breaks the game. Remove it. Get rid of it. Everything else can stay. Word save. Yeah, sure. Race Cleaver, Arcane. Where you at? Mirror. And then Our Lady, Doomsinger, and Talisman. Yeah, word save.
With this,
Everybody okay?
I guard Kislev.
Everybody okay. And one last thing that I need to stop forgetting. Banner of Swiftness for Katarin. We don't really need any other banner, but the Banner of Swiftness for Katarin, so she can zoom. I'm going to get this guy and just retreat him probably out of the game immediately. We really don't need him. The boyar in the back. Let's get I'm not sure if this is gonna be easy, but let's see. It's always slightly risky whenever you're playing with only characters, because if something dangerous happens, yeah, you either adapt or die.
The great orthodoxy protects you. I protect you. Take not one step backwards.
Yeah, and if you guys are trying this out, by the way, remember to always kill large units first if possible. Large units, like even the Wolf Raiders, they need to die first, and then characters as well. Yeah, because you see, we got stuck in that little map. Okay, zoom. Let's go into the. Yeah, I'm a little aware of their characters here. They can stop the charge. Okay, everybody got pulled in the bundle. This is dangerous. Bull Center renders, didn't see them. Okay, don't get caught out. Okay, get the renders. Yeah, yeah, this is dangerous because Grimgor is not even here yet, and our characters are losing quite a bit of health. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is the game where we need to use Crystal Sanctuary. Yeah, usually I don't use it at all. In most fights, I forget it exists. Okay, so the squigs can stop us. The cards can stop us. By us, I mean the sled. Okay. Okay, let's do this. You go for those. You go for that guy. We're taking damage here. We do not like taking damage. Yeah, hold. Hold. And yeah, as I freaking said, fairly freaking dangerous. Yeah, can Katarin hold
The Golden Knight!
Grimgor back?
My faith is power!
Darkness, empower me!
Yeah, also you have to remember we got a little bit lucky. This is the first fight where we don't take flanking damage.
Priest of Kislev!
Until now we didn't have that unlocked.
Feel the breeze! Ulrika! Face the frost!
Okay. Wait, why can't we overcast?
Maiden of ice!
The people's ruler!
Interesting.
Of witches!
Okay.
People!
This is not interesting though.
Save me!
Astragot is killing the other lady.
Retribution!
I am their doom! Maiden, moving!
Tzarina Katarin! Ursun! Salia!
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the lady, the other lady, just out of the map.
Strike them down!
At least out of the bundle. The bad thing is she has the mirror of the Ice Queen. Yeah, hide.
Patriot!
Yeah, she has a lot of items.
An honor! Kislev supreme
We don't
leader.
want her out of the fight. By the way, 3,000 killed. Jesus, I actually
The cold rises!
forgot to check.
March for Kislev!
Face my wrath! We meet at last!
Led by Rhyme! Tzarina Katarin! Unfrozen foot!
Bringer of penance!
Yeah, you would never
Golden
guess
Knight!
that the Patriarch would be the one that's not damaged, would you?
Will! Feel the cold hands of death!
You hit a bug when you can see enemy movement range for the next turn. Yeah, that is quite annoying.
Ice Queen!
Bringer of
Gotta
bloodlust!
agree with you there.
Time to die! Ulrika!
Ulrika lady,
Ice Queen
Get 'em.
champion!
Execute them!
The Golden
okay, and now
Knight!
Grimgor, you can
Shatter their bones!
fight other things.
For Kislev!
Okay, yeah, I just said how amazing it is that the Patriarch is doing so well.
It is my
In before he got absolutely Grimgored.
Absolute power!
How much damage does Grimgor have? 6,000. Yeah, most of that is the Patriarch.
For the motherland!
Get him, lady. Get him.
Yes!
Yeah, at least the Golden Knight and Ulrika are freaking competent.
Tzarina Katarin! I will smite them!
Yeah, by the way,
For the
the lady, she's a wizard. This guy, he's support unit. So, I'm not really being serious when I'm complaining that they got chunked by Grimgor.
Death and ruin!
But god damn it, the timing was funny.
Tzarina Katarin! The Frostbringer! Winter's
No,
vengeance
don't go against the spearman.
following the squall!
Okay, we believe. We believe.
Follow the frost. Face the frost. Ice and glory. Manifest pain.
Ulrika, not you too, fan.
The people's ruler. I am the blizzard.
Patriarch!
Where are they?
Okay, get him. The best thing about Grimgor is he's a freaking pedestrian.
I am the
He is
storm.
not getting away
The Golden
ever.
Knights!
They die. The frosts are mine.
Get him. Hmm. And we still have magic left over. That's pretty nice. Yeah, not only leftover, with thriving. Goddamn, that's a lot of magic. Yeah, clean everything up. Because Grimgor, he was not marched out. Yeah, he was marched out. Okay, forget about that. And let's see the state of Grimgor after this. Yeah, so this fight, there was one moment when I panicked a little bit, but overall, yeah, not horrible. Now, Grimgor's army was weak, and Astragoth armies also weren't that good. So, yeah. But Grimgor started doing work at some point in time. It was a little bit spooky. 9,005. Yeah, I thought that we would get a little bit more money than this, but I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not complaining. 12,000 experience gain. Yeah, pretty sweet. Also, I think we're going to get Grimgor's defeat trait on Katarin.
The motherland grows.
Right? Yeah, extra armor. What more can you ask for? And we have 3 of the item. God damn it. Where is the item?
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Yeah, so we have 3 of the Blessed Helm of the Oblast. We can cycle them permanently to have them on at all time in a bundle. Now, this item also contains with the speculum for the same slot. So if we want to cycle them, we might have to not have the speculum. The speculum is also kind of huge. The melee, yeah, the reductions are definitely better than the armor we would get otherwise. And this is definitely better than the blue item, which is the Blessed Helm of the Oblast. But on the other hand, the speculum does. Yeah, now that okay, so something is clicking for me as I'm saying this. They just have different roles. You want to have the Blessed Helm of the Oblast if you're trading range damage for range damage, because armor is going to mitigate range damage, and missile resistance is going to mitigate range damage. And then this is if you want to duel, or if you want to get surrounded and not die too quickly. So as I'm saying it, I am realizing the use is quite situational. Although the armor, of course, is highly beneficial even in a brawl, even in a melee fight.
Born to rule.
But I'm ooh.
On your feet,
Any chance
Boyar.
that
With
might
this,
happen?
my rule is absolute.
One land.
Hack them apart.
Mhm.
I do not
Not exactly.
tolerate hesitation.
Okay,
Set
go
march.
here.
The Tzarina.
Highborn son.
This is definitely annoying though. Having army in the middle of our territory, kinda. We need to reinforce in this area as well. And yeah, this situation is just scuffed. Yeah, the definition of total war. We're getting a little bit, I don't know, split up in this area. Now, the easiest thing to do is get all of our army, withdraw it up to here, and let Karak Doom get freaking raised. That would be the most stable option. That would be the option where we have the most control over what is happening.
Drużyna. Make camp and bring me a drink.
Boyar. Boyar.
Show me the money.
We are Kislev.
Yeah, that's fine. Garrison is not gonna do us that much good.
What care I for peasants?
Actually, wait. Let me check something.
You tempt my
Yeah, these guys are siege attacker. Yeah, we do have walls.
only corn commands me.
Okay, so an interesting move, an interesting solution can be if we take these units, go into the fight, and we manage to wipe out all of his beasts of corn. That can actually secure Karak Doom not getting raised.
Would you stake your soul thus? Champion of the motherland. The
Yeah, but
noble
if we move
choice.
up here to attack, yeah, we'll have to win, because if we move up here, attack, we do not wipe out this army, we're getting into a lot of trouble. Yeah, if we don't wipe out this army, we cannot retreat back
Guardian
enough,
of the land.
and we'll just be sitting ducks.
You tempt my wrath. Kislev's chosen. How fare my provinces?
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I had to go AFK for 5 seconds. uh, I'm also kind of stuck on this one.
Drużyna, hear my command. Move out!
Only Korn commands me.
Drużyna,
Korn is my only master.
for the glory of Kislev.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's try to save
Boyar,
the situation here.
prepare my tent. This land is mine.
Okay. I'm going to set this guy up here
Defender of Kislev.
and then give him everything. And then he's going to go here, here, and firing drills. So we have extra melee defense on the
A symbol
Cossars.
of my unparalleled authority.
New friend. Extra defense. So now we have
Drużyna ready.
one Druzhina,
Bow to me.
one Boyar,
Noble of the Oblast.
and one Patriarch.
Lord of all.
Yeah, we can't get any other reinforcements here.
Lord of all.
This can be huge, actually,
I demand absolute loyalty.
because it is going to be a brawl in the end. At the end of the day, it is gonna be a brawl.
Let no man falter.
Okay, so we want all the buff debuff items on this guy. Wait, Grace Cleaver, Talisman, Balalaika, and sorry, Talisman, White Cloak. You're going to get Glittering Scales. You're going to get the Drush healing item. Oh, nice. We have a Talisman of Preservation. It's pretty clutch.
A tool fit for a lord.
Okay, and then the other guy. This guy is going to get the Speculum, Helm of Discord. Do we have any weapon that's going to do something special for us? I guess the Winnow Spike, the stats are pretty special. And Talisman. Yeah, wait, can we try to get Blood of the Motherland? No, we got the Talisman, just not the correct one. Yeah, I want to keep all of my other items, so that's that. And
This gift is mine alone. Champion of Kislev. Land for the taking.
what can make an actual difference here? A little bit more attack. Sure,
I
go
accept
for it.
this tribute. Yeah.
Okay, do we take a Pyrrhic victory or gamble to get a better result. Yeah, I kind of have my heart set on fighting this fight. It's going to be, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting experience. Yeah, hopefully I did not mess up.
Tzarina, ready.
Hopefully. Now we can spawn them pretty up high.
Ready for battle.
And I do appreciate these guys not charging at us. Okay, that's huge help that we can actually set up before they fight. Hey, Yeta Wolf. What's up, man? Okay, we got our units in. And we want to set up over here. Make little cubes. These guys need to be close to the front. These guys need to be close to the back. And then horseman and the leopard can actually be quite good here. You died as Grimgor? Don't declare war on anyone. On everyone, sorry. Yeah. Difficulty increased by 2000%. You started a Kemmler run, you had no idea how fun he is. Yeah, I don't know. I find god damn it, legendary lords that spam units quite fun.
Yes!
Okay, let's start poking. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too happy about my formation.
Follow me! For Kislev! Obey! Obey!
They will fall before our volleys!
Hussars! Making it so! On the march!
Okay, let's see how we do this.
Attack! For Kislev!
Go back. Are you shooting? Yeah, he's shooting.
We fight for Ursan!
On the march!
Excellent!
Kislev sends us forth! Bringer of shoulder to
Okay,
shoulder!
this is
It is done!
Defenders of
If only, like, if only we had an ice maiden here. If only. Kill the chariots. Please.
Kislev's vengeance! Kislev's wrath!
Onward!
Spreading truth!
Yeah, good news is our units are healing.
To battle!
With lancers!
Hmm,
With honor!
maybe we can distract a little bit.
We can endure their monsters!
Okay, hey Constantine, get the F back.
I demand Kislev's true power!
Yeah, hey Constantine, trying his best to
The
die.
motherland calls!
March for Kislev! Taking position! Attack, comrades!
Let's see if we can kill their main guy.
My location!
I am Kislev!
Okay, I'm trying to come around with my cavalry.
Zorgon! Not flinch at that creature! Defenders of Kislev! Follow the bear! With lancer!
Hmm, maybe.
Pain is
Yeah. Hey Constantine, get the heck back.
very wise!
Feast of Kislev!
I go with reverence!
Cossars! With lancer! Cossars!
Okay, Leo is doing well.
Done! Make war! Taking position!
Okay, we're distracting a little bit.
Orson! Kor! Taj! We are Salyak!
Kislev and Jews!
They die!
Okay, it's better to okay, yeah, Chaos Warriors of Corn. Get 'em, boys, get 'em.
Zorgon!
I see the patriarch!
Taking point!
Wolf-tough Kislevites! Comrades of the bear!
Shoot that, shoot that,
Ice guard!
shoot that. Goddamn, I did not I mean, I've always said that the armored corsairs are special, but they're actually doing it.
Patriarch! I seek absolution! They come at Kislev's wings! Seeking heresy!
Yeah, Snow Leopard is dying.
The motherland's finest!
What else is new?
Champion of Kislev! Triumphant! Crush their skulls!
Total destruction! God!
Okay, well,
Obey the orthodoxy!
silly chaos.
Sons of Kislev!
To battle!
I am risen!
The great orthodox protects us! March with pride! We march for Kislev!
Oh, that was nice. Okay.
Tzarina! A worthy foe!
We clash with hell's horde!
Sent by the four!
I'm pretty sure they were marched out. Almost 100% sure they were marched out.
The motherland's chosen!
For Kislev!
Yeah, just shoot him one time.
Annihilate them!
Nice.
Warrior and leader! Defender of Kislev!
Patriarch! For Kislev's honor!
Decent. Yeah, definitely better than the auto resolve. But I don't know. This was still a little bit of a gamble. They gave us time to set up. They gave us time to make a front line and a back line and all that stuff. Yeah, if they charged at us at the start of the match, it would have been much more difficult. So we did get a tiny little bit lucky there as well. The Kemmler sword resurrects and heals units plus corpse cards. Yeah, it's not a bad combo at all. I don't like vampire. God damn it. I don't like vampire counts because they're too slow and too melee oriented for my taste. Yeah, last time I played Vlad was Warhammer 1. I did conquer the world at the world was a little bit smaller in Warhammer 1, but it's still fun. Katarin just got ambushed second time in a row. God damn it. Jorah, where are you putting Katarin? What are you doing with her? What are you trying to do with her? You love the grind gameplay where your units just don't die. 6,000 gold. Pretty significant.
Your fate lies with your master.
Hoya. Hunker down here.
Tzarina, hear my command. Move out!
It cements my power.
Little Gamba.
Should I take stock of your worth?
Oh, by the way, yeah, we don't have to recolonize. Okay, this is good for us. We can just capture it, and we won't take too huge of a loss.
You shall be led into suffering.
And these two armies, at least as far as I can see, are easier to deal with than the other army we just killed. So that's also a bonus. Also, we do have a lot of money currently. We are rich. We are rich. Go over here. We're going to have to get Boris. Yeah.
Tzarina. The noble choice.
Hoya.
Ah, shucks.
Goya.
You're telling me Boris has to be the one to take the Darkhold?
Kislevites do not belong in the bear is with us. My empire grows.
Okay, bye Clan Rictus. And then I'm going to march you out so far front.
Dum thaumancy.
Drazov. Yeah, it's fine.
I do not tolerate hesitation.
Okay, and this guy needs to go here. I don't want to lose a level 17 dude because Drazov decides to backstab us. We're improving relations with him. But then here is the thing. The first moment, and this already happened, but the first moment our mutual enemies disappear, he will start getting mad at us because we share borders. So yeah, I'm trying to say, dude needs to go. Okay, Imrik. Surely Imrik is going to be happy with us. Yeah, especially after we killed Drazoth. Hmm. This seems like a lot of running, though. Do we really want our guy to run all the way up here? What if we can... what do we have? Veil of Woe. Yikes. What if we get some units up here? So
Katarin of Kislev.
we still don't have the Streltsy building. One more turn. Prague. One more turn. Well, that plan fell through.
Drużyna.
Yeah, again, as long as Constantine is an ally of theirs. Wait, is he?
The greater good must
Yeah.
be served.
And it's minus 15 again, because we killed one of the factions that we were both at war with.
Leader of Kislev's warriors. Stealth as a snow leopard. This
That
land
was
is
a
ours.
misclick. Okay,
By
what
Sigma's
if
will,
we
come in peace?
declare war on this dude? But god damn it, we wanted to declare war the old-fashioned way by declaring war, but then Reichland is getting involved, and not that we worry about Reichland,
The celestial
but
college implores that I hail.
we can declare
I
war on
remain
Reichland for at least 5 more
unconvinced.
turns. That means
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it.
we can do
Ain't
this.
gonna be nothing left of you but
Norland.
me.
Yeah, but if we declare war this way, Constantine is not getting involved in the war, and Constantine is not, not Constantine, we are not benefiting from Constantine getting pissed off.
Drużyna.
Hmm. This is a stupid little army stack, but we can send it down here.
By my command, we march. Champion of the motherland.
Yeah.
Warm
Uh,
yourselves with glass.
Hmm. And do we want more patriarchs somewhere? Judicator. Yeah, let's get a patriarch, send him up here.
Kislev endures.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Oh yeah.
God damn it. If you can get this guy to level up 4 more times, we can get Frost Maiden capacity. That's decent. Let's give him a local guide.
A symbol of my unparalleled
Yeah, this
authority.
is a pretty popular settlement for us, province for us. We have our dudes zooming through all the time. Okay, by the way, we are picking up conquering settlements. A couple of turns ago, we had 10 settlements less than we do now, right now. It's lovely.
We are disrespected.
I switch.
I switch. I switch.
Double I switch.
The ice goes.
Yeah, minus 20. We're not in a situation to go so much into the freaking red. Melee defense for all units above rank 7. Into the fray. Were we saving this for something? No. Supplies, no. Line of sight is nice. Let's get the spell intensity. Yeah, spell intensity is okay. Jora. Getting mad at the Skaven. Yeah, today it's a good day for the Skaven. They've been pretty busy.
I lead, you follow. Defender of Kislev. This gift is mine alone.
Okay, that does that.
For the glory of Kislev.
We can go and kill the camp maybe next turn.
Land for the taking.
Okay, I need Constantine to give us that goddamn Federation in the next couple of turns. Yeah, this is... He's been dragging us along. We got the Confederation down to 8 points. And yeah, he's been holding around 10 points. Just uncool. Very uncool.
Noble of the Oblast.
Okay, let's give you Trash, let's give you Balalaika. That's we have plenty of those. Ice Armor, Talisman. Yeah, Wolfric, we have 2 of those as well.
No other.
And hopefully we're not forced to use it. Hey, Justify. Yeah, can we end the turn now? Are we a-okay?
Highborn son.
Wait, this is pretty good. Okay, turn has been ended. I actually do not remember if we're in friendly or enemy territory here.
Kislev the Enduring.
Hopefully friendly.
What care I for presents?
Okay, this is actually good. Yeah, this guy dying is actually okay for me.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, his ROR unit. Get him back into the pool.
Send the note of ransom.
Did us a bit. Oh, we're losing the leopard. God damn it. The Leo is too low on health. It's going to die to attrition. 07 Leo. 07. You will be missed.
How dare you!
You will be missed. We will not recruit another one in your honor. Just because of you. You played a bit of Kislev for achievements. Does that mean you do not like Kislev? Justify? Yeah. Are we gonna have a problem? Took you 50 turns. You used the new control bonus once. Decent. Nice. Nice.
Leave them. Stop.
You find Kislev boring, sorry? Okay, almost 4,000 money, 4,000 experience. Yeah, not a bad rebellion overall. Convoy arrived. We got showered with money at the intern thingy. Goddamn. Also, this is slightly concerning. I don't know if you guys notice, but we were like 3 points I scored ahead of the Orthodoxy, and the Orthodoxy is catching up. Yeah, looks like we might be a little bit lopsided. I think we might have too much Orthodoxy support.
Queen of Kislev.
How do you block someone on Twitch? Unrelated? Can I make you a mod? Unrelated.
Defy chaos. My rule, my decision.
Boyar. This is my right.
Hey, civilians. What? Are you not a Kislev fan as well? What's this?
Pack them apart.
Destroy these fools.
Born. Stamp out chaos.
Then why would you want to be blocked?
Face.
What's this? Shenanigans. Wait.
Commander of the soldiery, let our warriors rest.
Pack them up. Hearts of ice.
Okay, yeah. Good enough. Shucks. I'm going to loot and occupy.
Render them peasants. Kislev's chosen.
And then we're getting a rebellion, possibly. Possibly rebellion.
Land.
My natural domain.
It's funny that you find Jorah in every stream you go, and the streamer is playing Katarin. Yeah. Everybody's just trying to keep Jorah happy, man. He crazy. Hmm. Yeah, let's do this manually. I don't want to get my lady murdered. I can easily see a scenario where we auto-resolve this. All of our characters go down to 20% health, and then they get bopped. Yeah, I bet Jorah has like a 10-year plan. First, join CA. Second, get Joraldo. Hero for Katarin. Exclusive hero for Katarin. Step 3, prosper. Okay, give them a bit of a healing. Hey man, if it clicks, it clicks. When it clicks, it clicks. Yeah, honestly, I wish I had a character, I had a favorite hero like Jorah.
Choke on ice! For the motherland!
Get 'em, boys. And girls. Get 'em. Actually, we have more girls than boys here. So get 'em, girls. Come on, even you have one. I don't know. I have like top 5 legendary heroes. Legendary lords, maybe top 10 even. I can't really put my finger on one individual lord I would favor over anybody else. I don't know. They're too different. They're too unique. Yeah, I don't know, because if you make me choose, let's say between all the legendary lords for Chaos Dwarfs, or all the legendary lords for greenskins, for right, maybe then I can choose one, but overall from the game, yeah, no, too tough.
They are not barbarians.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Thorgrim is definitely my most played.
Ice of Kislev.
Out of the dwarfs, I would say Thorgrim is my favorite. But I don't know. Dude, Angrim is also kind of spooky. Grombrindle is insane. Like, there is no bad dwarf faction or lord. Like, Malachi is the Air Force King.
Mistress of ice.
Like, zero bad characters there. Can I say like Thorgrim is definitely like a head above everybody else in my favorite meter? Not really.
Born to rule.
One thing I will give you for Thorgrim, if you ask me which dwarf lord has my favorite starting position, Thorgrim hands down the best starting position, maybe even in the game. Thorgrim's favorite Thorgrim is one head above everybody else only because he has 4 of his bros on salary lifting him up. Is that what you're telling me?
They are one people.
Catherine. Yeah, let's send Catherine over here. We see two armies over here. Hopefully,
Kislev's victory was always
yeah, hopefully they don't push south.
Power is my right.
The noble choice.
Yeah, get everybody in. Are you replenishing?
Lord of the provinces.
Kind of sort of replenishing.
Kislev's land.
Then this is hurting my heart.
Kislev's chosen. This is mine by right.
And then get
Stratagem.
there is veteran warrior. Yeah.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Now let's find money so that we don't have to dismiss these guys.
We know his code.
Hmm.
Boris Ursus himself.
I will. Most wise.
Dumleth is up, crew.
For Mother Kislev.
Boyar. Boris Ursus
So
himself.
close, so close. It would have been amazing if we can send Boris here and then this guy to the Sentinels, yoink
Tzarina.
both settlements in the same turn.
Astragoth.
Yeah, that's just not happening though. No point
I'm gonna devour
thinking about it too much.
pretty smart.
Indubitably.
Power.
Yeah, good news is we do have a siege attacker though. That is the good news.
Cut them. I order them.
Bad news is Drazoth is definitely my favorite
Guardian of the land.
legendary lord.
Fight for Mother Kislev!
Okay,
I
yeah.
think not.
Knock them back. And
I
then
return.
you can go.
Boris concurs. Ursun's disciple.
Can
Chosen
you?
Tzarina.
Yes, you can. Okay, so if we transfer everybody over here, they're not getting affected by the march stance,
The right
and
to
you also
rule.
have to do the march stance.
My rule spreads.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts,
Hmm.
but will assist you where
4,000 gold.
I will slice you.
Hey, Spongy. Easily. Yeah. Two dwarfs in a trench coat. The tallest
Face
dwarf.
my iron.
Hmm. Has to be done manually, I guess. Has to be
Yes.
done. Good news is this will give us a ton of money. Like so much money.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
Hmm.
I must repent first.
Let's put one of these dudes in Catherine's army.
Orthodoxy sees all.
Make the green go away. we haven't seen green in a while. Or are you or are you speaking about the greenskins?
Tzarina.
Boyar.
Destroy them!
Oh damn, this guy is doing the solo thing here.
To battle!
Which is maybe okay.
Without question.
Maybe okay.
Maiden of
Give
the
him a
frost
maiden.
hills of winter.
Goya.
And then this dude can go join.
I'll find another. Time to die! A worthy addition to my holdings.
You've always been upfront that you should take a right of place as Katarin's patriarch. Yeah, man.
Boyar.
Nobody here had any doubts.
Highborn son.
Bow to me. The motherland never falters. What care I for presents?
Okay,
Lord of the provinces. First, feast in my honor.
Extend my authority.
God damn it.
Bow to me.
Let's do this. Let's do this because they would have died to attrition anyway.
Rest for now. There will be no sleep. I stand for Kislev.
We did clean up this situation quite nicely, by the way.
Mumble your pitiable words, so I can use them as a lash to flay you.
Says that in the game died to attrition. Yeah, we lost a lord yesterday, or the day before, and it was a freaking level. I don't know, 13, 17. It was a good level lord. The only good situation there was he didn't really have any items that we needed. That was the only okay thing about the whole
Goya.
situation.
Goya. Gospodar by blood.
Yeah, let's keep pushing here. Let's leave the siege.
Face my ire.
Yeah, survey the area. We don't see any enemy units,
We are Kislev.
and then
More taxpayers.
take the damage.
No higher.
Yeah,
Never yield. Baron of the motherland. The right to rule.
Boyar.
Goya.
Destroy.
okay, that's a freaking garrison. What the actual hell?
Gospodar by blood. Noblemen do not hurry. My decision is law.
Close victory. Do we lose units? We do lose units. Are we going to be okay if we lose the units though?
Destroy these fools. We are Kislev!
Yeah, it's okay. We have enough army over here. We can slim down a little bit. It's not gonna hinder us.
For taxpayers. Excellent.
Prepare your master's chambers.
Akasha informant. Oh, this is huge. I love line of sight. Speaking of line of sight,
Kislev's chosen.
where's she at? Where is the old lady?
A tool fit for a lord.
Okay, yeah.
I
So
seek
we
power.
should be safe here. Defeat. Okay, we accidentally did a quest. That's always a nice thing. And then right, yeah, the Patriarch can also go inside, get a little bit of
The
replenishment.
true power of Kislev.
Kislevites feel not the cold.
Oh, nice. What do we want for our next research? Income from tariffs. That's not gonna do a lot. We can get 3% upkeep reduction in 7 turns. We can get Kislevite Battle Prayer effect duration. This is effectively more healing. Ice Court. This is mostly useless for us. I do like the upkeep. Upkeep reduction seems very nice considering how many units we have. Yeah. That do be true. We can get a little bit more replenishment. We can also buff our army somewhat. Six turns for attrition. Yeah, let's get this. Get attrition immunity. This is good because we'll yeah, extra melee take defense and immune to psychology when fighting chaos. We are fighting chaos. Devotion +2 for all provinces. This is actually very good as well. Yeah, let's yoink it. Yoink it. We'll see what we can get later. Playing with the Grom, with the new Grom tech might be interesting as well.
Tzarina.
Attrition immunity would be huge. Yeah, I think so too.
The great Orthodoxy
Oh my
backs you.
god. He's reverting. Chances are going in the opposite direction.
Highborn son. Improper for nobility.
Yeah, so we do have enough movement to reach them. They should not have enough movement to reach us. Yeah, because we're super juiced on movement. Norscat doesn't have that much movement.
Tzarina ready. Follow me to glory.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Yeah, no. God damn it, this guy has so many settlements. The problem is if we declare war on him, yeah, I'm just going to do it. Yeah, Constantine will like us less
Think that bear's gonna
if
save
we
you
declare war on
now?
him, but
You're smart.
the blue guy is keeping settlements away from us, and we do not like
Cut
that.
them! Feel my wrath! Kislev's dominion grows. Champion of Kislev.
What the hell? Dude is not even building the settlements, he's just holding them hostage. What is wrong with you?
What do you
Minus
ask
20.
of the supreme
Yeah,
patriarch?
I have no idea. What do we need to do to convince Constantine to join us?
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
In 4 turns, we can declare war on the dwarves. Constantine is going to have an immediate enemy then. Maybe that will nudge him. But also, as far as I understand, Constantine is taking a defensive position. This means the AI is scared of something. Because this is what the AI does whenever it feels threatened. But what is threatening them? We're killing everything around us, around them as well.
Oh yeah.
Watchman. Yeah, let's go for Foreman. Hopefully we get that next time. Ice. Ice. Yeah. This is a huge fight. I'm saving it for the end of the turn. Whenever we've done everything else. I'm going to use this guy as a scout.
Tomorrow, Kvass comes first. Lord of all.
What do you mean tomorrow? Quas comes first all the time. Every time.
Drużyna. My choices are not personal.
This guy is done. Wait, unless no, it's minus 40.
A stiff drink will warm us, yes?
He is a done. Right, let's go economy. Go economy. We can get Patriarch somewhere. Strong one, that's nice. Yeah, we have used up almost half of the Patriarch capacity. We're going Patriarch Infinitum. We can't have them spawn enough, fast enough to use up the capacity.
Patriarch of Kislev. Royalty is heresy.
You can go. Wait.
Searching
Do we have a Patriarch up here? No. Okay, so we need one up here. Katarin is going to be able to power level this guy, but yeah.
Mistress of Ice.
We can always switch them around though. Have this guy go up to... Nah, it's fine. I like having an immortal Patriarch with Katarin's army. Makes things easier.
I deserve protection.
Servant of the faith.
Fast weaver.
Okay, this guy's on a bear. So between these two armies, we should be able to take more time
My
uh,
authority is
without
boundless.
too many issues.
Goya.
Watchman, foreman.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Okay, and we came full circle back to the siege, right? Everything else should be done. We're setting up here to start conquering the empire.
Drużyna, stand ready.
Hmm,
Double pace. I will not do it if it honors us.
yeah, they not have any
Deliver your
armies.
missive and then
They
get
do
from
have
my
an army.
presence.
They do have an army over here.
Defender of Kislev.
Yeah, this is interesting. So next turn I take Mr. His Novgorod Oblast. Cool. So we take Novgorod Oblast, send him back.
The great orthodoxy backs you.
Yeah, dude, why won't you confederate?
The struggle against the great enemy must be fought on Orson.
Okay, that's free money. That's free money. They will never attack us. Now we can use the northern provinces. We can attack them. Draw him in. Yeah. Do we have anybody else that we wanna do that with?
Us magos, the Arndo Thrilla, Doc Axoleth Zornjar, Doc Barmingo.
Wait, little fucker broke the alliance with us.
What do you ask of the Supreme Patriarch?
The freaking
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
Champion of the motherland.
Why are we so mistreated?
Chosen drużyna.
the freaking dude. Yeah, I'm sorry for swearing.
Grow restless.
Not
The
cool.
great orthodoxy backs
Okay,
you.
Tower of Blades. Bay of Blades.
Perhaps you are.
God damn it. Now, the good news is we are going to get back the set. The Bay of Blades. I gave him the Bay of Blades, yeah. Again, the good news is we will get the settlements back. Whenever we confederate him.
The side of truth.
The Tower of Prague. Okay, dude, who are you afraid of?
You honor.
Okay, let's get this done, and we'll double back to that dude.
I order their death.
I freaking hell. Yeah, perfect vigor. Earthing.
Never healed.
A little bit of wait. Yeah, a little bit of armor, deadly onslaught. We can get the war delegation next
This is
turn.
mine by right.
He doesn't have any units anyway.
The lost Tsar returns.
Armor is nice. Oh, wait. And then we can get extra movement range next turn.
With this I serve.
Okay, something
Kislev.
like that.
Boris Ursus.
You gave up trying not to swear on at university.
Feed you to
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really.
Leader of Kislev's warriors.
I don't like swearing on stream too much. It feels wrong. Dead and perfect vigor. Sanctuary. Yeah, there is nothing we really need here. And then I flipped over.
I can arrange your execution.
Yeah, so what we really need to do is equip everybody here. This is gonna be a fight. This is not gonna be easy. Allegedly. You're on turn 10. Guess who's at war with Throt? Is it Constantine? That's my first guess. Is it Karl Franz?
Hack them apart.
Tell me it's Karl Franz, please.
A trial from the orthodoxy.
No, not Franz. Wait, what was the guess you? Was I supposed to guess you? That you're at war with Karl Franz? With, goddammit, with Throt? Okay, yeah, let's get some items on everybody.
Power.
13, 21.
Reborn for Kislev.
Okay, there it is. I was like, don't I have a high level Ice Queen somewhere? There she is. No, not Franz. Francis first gets. Okay. Is it Trog? Like Malachi would be obvious, so probably not Malachi. Not Malachi. Not Trog. Malachi. Yeah, but Malachi would be too obvious. That wouldn't be a. Oh my god. Luke is at war with this dude. Not Malachi. Okay. Turn 10. Yeah, who the hell can reach? Is it Arbal? Tell me it's Arbal. Glittering scale. Let's get one more Drudge thing. Not Arbal.
It's immense
Can I get help
power.
from the audience? Can I use up my jokers?
Face my ire.
Demon Slayer!
Even Slayer, and then enchanted item. Where are you at? The speculum.
Instrument against chaos.
Azazel. What? How did I miss Azazel?
Very well.
Staring me in the face. Lucky guess. Wait, is it weird that Azazel is at war with Throt? I guess Skaven factions love Chaos factions most of the time. Battle of the Ego. God damn it, Jorah. God damn it. Wait. Um, you are absolutely right. He does have bombardment. Oh my god, Jorah, you lovely person, you. Wait. Go live. Go live, let me yeah, I was like, no, pretty sure Azazel doesn't have bombardment. Pretty sure Azazel does not have bombardment. You saved my army, man. You saved my army. Well played. Okay.
Defenders of Kislev!
So wait for the ability to show up. Keep moving them just tiny bit. You really want these guys to move whenever the ability spawns, because 0 to moving, they do pretty slowly. If they're already moving and you need to change direction, they will do that quite faster. Okay, where is the bombardment though? There it is. Yeah, that's messed up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to retreat these 2 units. They did their part. Now, technically, they could have 3 bombardments. If they... No, it's too early for them to have the 3rd bombardment. They can get a 3rd bombardment from the Tower of Jar. surely they do not have it. One mistake I made here. I should have gotten everybody to spawn on this side of the map.
For the motherland.
That's definitely on a tiny little oversight. Wait, I can go here. And here. Except for you, because you're going to mess up my line. And yeah, well played, Jora. Thank you very much.
Cut them down.
You still you don't tolerate Azazel attempting to steal your precious experience. Yeah, that's I'm not a fan whenever people fight each other. Okay, let's get everybody in. Surely we can do this. Okay, yeah, there was a third bombardment, if anybody's curious. Surely there wouldn't be a third bombardment.
It's a double!
Okay, everything we have is right here. Why is Gorda's level 1? Poor little guy.
For Kislev!
Slay them.
We're actually not doing squat against him. Get him.
Anything for Kislev.
Winter's vengeance! Slaughter of ice!
Oh,
The motherland's finest. Corsairs. Go with honor. March with pride.
yeah. That aggression will not stand. We can send you a gift bear.
Prestige beyond compare.
Ice and glory!
I am the war.
The orthodoxy endures!
Okay, snipe him. Gordas is actually doing stuff. You know what? I'm not going to baby the army. Let's do this. Let's get this done.
Maiden of ice!
Slay these dogs. Yes.
Okay, friend.
Boris
Friend.
Orsos.
Wait.
They die.
Boris should be able to go into the blunderbuss unit without too many worries.
Ranger of Orfrost!
Obey. Obey.
Okay, let's do this.
Royal positioning. For Kislev.
Frost Maiden!
Yeah, I'm going to get the bear extremely wounded.
Yes!
Priest of Kislev.
Let us battle! The motherland's chosen! For the motherland!
Okay, throw up. No. It's a nice bear. Not throwing up. Let's go here. Give a little bit of support.
Execute them! I demand times!
The cold rises. I am the storm.
And then, yeah, put the bear away.
Frost
Let's put the
maiden.
lady away.
March for Kislev.
Lord of the motherland!
Yeah, this is
An honor.
Hussars!
a little bit disappointing. Okay,
Move in!
Take Rework! Servant of the bear! Pain is duty!
Onward!
Priest of Kislev!
yeah, Drazov gonna give it to you.
Comrades! Warrior and leader!
Take Rework!
Wherever I'm needed. Daughter of ice. For the ice. Led by rhyme. Spreading hoarfrost. Frost
Yeah,
maiden.
this lady doesn't have items. Doesn't mean I want her
March
dead
for
either, though.
Kislev.
Bringer of penance!
Oh my god.
Sent by the fall!
No Drazov, man. No.
Dash! Tzarina!
Ice and glory.
Moving!
Yeah, I'd say things are going
Defender of Kislev.
horribly wrong here.
Moving out!
Kislevites, moving!
Obey! Obey! Sent by the four!
Yeah. Now,
Frost maiden.
the guy is immortal. Doesn't mean we want him dead.
Slice them open! Execute them! Repositioning! The orthodoxy endures!
Okay.
For
Get out.
Kislev!
This guy is
Onward!
in fact not immortal.
The orthodoxy endures!
Bandit power!
Taking points!
On the march! Moving!
Seeking advantage! For Kislev!
The power of winter. I go wherever I'm needed.
Brutal cannons! Showing the way! Kislev, chosen son!
The cold rises.
Yeah, got them.
Very well. Following the squall.
Drazov working on us like a champ.
True power!
Hussars!
Kislevites, moving! I will
Yeah,
gut
definitely should have done this a little bit more carefully. Hindsight.
Kislevites moving!
But I also did not expect Drazov to
Hussars!
show us what's up.
Yes! Sons of Kislev!
Okay, at least this guy is not messing us up. Small miracles.
Sons of Kislev!
How are the characters going? Okay, yeah, Boris is working.
Bring out a penance! I go! For Kislev!
Is the dude stuck? No, he's not stuck. Okay.
Pain
But I did mess up all of my magic.
Fight me! Heart of
Get him.
Kislev!
Get 'em, boys. Por favor.
Father bear prophet.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Okay, Jesus. We did it. At least on the outside.
Moving!
Yes! I go with reverence.
Tzarina!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Okay, I guess we're sacrificing that unit.
Lost Tsar. Father bear might.
Patriarch! Hussars! We fight for Ursel!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Yeah, fight went definitely into the messy section.
Taking position!
1125 seconds and you will have maximum winds of magic.
Frost Maiden. I am the storm.
Yeah, Jorah get less winds of magic. Problem solved.
Tzarina! Tzarina! Advancing!
Lend is power!
For the motherland. Obey! Obey!
Of course he's back.
Defenders
Of course.
A worthy foe!
Let's try
Fight of
to block him.
Kislev!
To battle!
Roar of ice.
Okay, thank you God.
Maiden moving.
The maiden needs to get out though.
March for Kislev.
Priest of Kislev! War as one, speak!
You know what? I'll keep her in the fight. Yeah. When no, she's actually losing health. Okay, get
And
out.
honor.
March!
Born into power.
Okay. Murder people faster.
Hussars!
moving!
Our duty served.
Yeah, we need faster murdering here.
For the
Okay,
ice.
get out.
Wherever I'm needed.
Well and fight.
Attack!
Kislev's true power. I live again.
The good news is. Wait, let's do this. Good news is. I think we're killing them quicker than they're killing us.
Sheena ambushes!
Obey! Obey!
For Kislev's honor. My rule is law.
Bad news is this fight became quite messy.
Slice them open! No hesitation!
Hussars! Obey the orthodoxy! A fine strategy! Kislev sends us forth! Taking position! Won't stop Kislevites!
March with pride!
Kislevites!
March with verve.
March with pride!
Crush their skulls! Patriarch!
Why so violent, friend?
Kislev! Tzarina, ready!
Yeah, Jesus, that's that is a lot of units they have remaining. Let's get you in here. Maybe you can contribute something. Okay, yeah, blunderbuss units. That's a definite nope.
Champion of Kislev! Go! Go! Advance! At last!
How much damage have you done? 9. Okay, that's... I expected much worse.
Brutal penance! The heretic dies! Hussars! It is done! Go with honor!
With honor!
Whatever Urson asks.
I am their doom.
Land is power!
Okay, why did
Frost Maiden.
okay, Frost Maiden
Feel the freeze.
deal a little bit of damage? We believe. We choose to believe.
Orson directs me.
Cut them down!
Cannons definitely on the annoying side.
Shatter their bones.
We fight for Urson! On the march!
Okay, let's go back. Oh.
The orthodoxy endures! Hussars!
We fight for Ursun!
For Kislev!
Hussars!
Taking point!
Damn.
Revolution!
Yeah, because we didn't have too much winds of magic here. Fight is becoming a little bit grindy.
Patriarch!
Oh yeah, we have you friends.
Moving! On the march!
Patriarch!
Yeah, the bad news is by the time we get to the cannons, they definitely will have spent all of their ammunition. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, let's do this. You can join them as well. Okay, got him. Got him. Yeah, these guys are unbreakable. Okay. Well, that turned 3 times more difficult than I expected it to be. And we killed a free caravan somehow. Okay, please be the immortal Ice Maiden. 12,000 gold. Pretty please be the immortal 10,000 experience. Davis. So tell us, was she killed or was she wounded? Okay, that's fine. Ungained. Wounded. Perfect. Okay, perfect. It would be perfect not to have happened. But yeah, it's a-okay. We still have a max level Heart of Winter. Yeah, we don't really lose anything by her dying. Gleb not dead.
I prove my power.
The fight definitely wasn't supposed to be that hard though. Okay, this is a tier 4 settlement. Yeah, let's get a little Groms. Let's get little Grom. Let's get money. Yeah, what else will make a difference? Yeah, this is by the way the biggest and most insane change they did. So to get extra Frost Maidens, you used to have to go to up to a tier 5 settlement, and now you just need a little tier 3 building. So this is insane. This is why I discovered this on turn 30 or whatever turn it was. I absolutely did not expect to have hero capacity placed in one of these chains, but it's so convenient. Yeah, let's get it. We can get Hex, and that's about it. Darkhold. Is it time for a little Grom Doomstack? Unfortunately, god damn it, will no. Okay, what do we get here? Cavalry, little Grom, Warsleds, missile block. Missile block is okay. Armor, I'm not using those units. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. A little Groms tomorrow maybe. So victory conditions, we need to kill Warhost, Legion, and Festus, and we are done. Yeah, we're actually quite close. Quite close. Also, we're kinda super mega rich. We made 50,000 gold this turn somehow through the power of friendship.
Resentment grows.
I make the law.
I switch.
Decisions. What do we spend it on? Also, we have this thing. Were we saving points for anything? Especially nice. Hey, this is pretty goddamn good. Devotion is okay. Yeah, you guys told me this is bugged, so why would we do that? No, sorry, this is bugged, and this is kind of silly, if I'm being honest. Okay, so the one with the biggest benefit, or we can also get the thunderstorm. Have a little bit of fun with it. Yeah, let's check it out. Maybe it's super good. Okay, on the other side, the ice court. What can it give us? Let's buff up the magic. Although it doesn't feel like we need to buff up the magic. We're doing pretty well as is, without all the added intensity. Okay, those are all the boyars.
Guardian of the land.
Those are done. And
Never in question.
My throne awaits.
yeah, let's do this. So everything goes here. You go outside, you go inside.
Hear me roar!
Goya.
Chosen Drużyna.
And then
Light the heart fires.
Ula af makas.
if they attack us, we're going to stomp them. That's fine. How many turns? 6 turns. Skarsnik might go for us. You can never know with Skarsnik. And again, yeah, we have so much money. Let's find something interesting to spend the money on. So Volksgrad. Give the guy
By right.
Ataman, and then money. Yeah, Ataman Administrator. Is this gonna change anything? No. Yeah, so we got this guy here for nothing. Game you guy.
Of my unparalleled authority.
Frozen landing. Zero presence.
Drużyna.
Okay, give you Dataman. We'll share this will decrease by 1 turn. Yeah. There and there. I'm not sure if we should be upgrading this settlement.
Champion of Kislev. I shall carry it with
But yeah,
honor.
we're doing it. Because this province, it's a little bit too close to everything chaos. Prague, Kislev. Oh, Fort Yakova.
Goya. no other may wield it.
Okay, we can get at least one more turn reduction if we get
Tzarina,
one more guy here.
defender of Kislev, a symbol of my power.
Okay, let's pick. How much money? 3,000. Yeah, actually kind of expensive. We do have the money though.
Boya, a tool fit for a lord.
It's nice to be rich. We're waiting for a tier 4 settlement here as well. Upgrade. Yeah, apparently we're waiting for a tier 4 here as well. Just we don't have it even started. So this.
People are ill-treated.
Yeah, it's fine. We can wait a little bit of time. Yeah, and since we already have free growth here, might as well wait for 4, then upgrade it. And it looks like we'll be saving the money. We don't have a convenient enough thing to upgrade. So you can get demolished. Okay, we can spend money here though. Yeah, let's get the lady, get growth, and get the woods, and that's done. Wait, we are getting a rebellion here though.
We Kislevites grow restless.
Boya.
This heat does not suit Kislevite blood.
Bow before me. Beneath the Boya.
Okay, and then give him some stupid good items. Trickster helm, speculum, and is preservation the best item for? Yeah, probably. Only 60 melee defense though. We're missing the 12 from over here.
This is mine by right.
Yeah, this province is also quite secure currently. We can build it up. Money, and we should be able to bring everything down to 1 turn.
With
Okay,
this,
how many
my
characters?
rule is
1,
absolute.
2.
Tzarina, guardian of the land.
Yeah, 1 turn. Pretty freaking nifty. Tribe slaughter. Yeah, this is the one furthest in on our territory.
Boya.
Can help them anyway. They're marched out. We did manage to spend most of the money. Not bad. And let's check this out. So, peace treaty.
Kislev.
A moment can be spared, but no more.
I'm pretty sure we don't want to kill Imrik right now. But are we never killing Imrik?
Relish this chance to look upon your better.
Yeah. You shall live, friend. You shall live. Ay. What's Arbal the Defeated doing in this part? Yeah, so we don't have any items. And that's very not good. If we have the Heart of Winter, we should be able to win this. Not... this shouldn't be too scary. Yeah, do we have the Heart of Winter? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure this seems scarier than it is. Surprise Arbal attack, yeah. I'm gonna be surprised if we lose here, cough cough. We're not losing this. Get our back to the rocks.
Armored Kossars! Kossars!
Land is power! Wolf-staff Kislevites! Armored Kossars!
Hearts of ice!
Yeah, now these dudes have a lot of fast units. That's gonna be a pain in the buttocks. And this patriarch can get murdered. We don't care. This patriarch needs to do many good things for us.
Frost Maiden!
Priest of Kislev!
Okay. And you, friend, okay, let's see if we can kill their dogs.
Roar of ice! Very well.
It is done! Making it so!
You know what? You can kill dogs. Also stay around the patriarch so you can get healed up. How much are you healing right now? Almost 20%. Okay, poke the dogs.
Seeking advantage. Taking the lead. Showing the way.
Kossars!
The motherland's finest! So be it!
Oh wait, we can check this out as well.
Pain is duty!
The orthodoxy endures!
I do should have tried to stake them up a little bit more.
Priest of Kislev, bring out a penance! Moving! March with pride!
Kislev's vengeance! Horse Raiders! So be it! March with pride!
Yeah, we're losing this one.
Strike them down, comrade!
For Kislev! Urson! Thor! Dash! Tzarina!
Find safety! Hussars! Done!
Yeah, we are losing this one.
Comrades of the bear!
Born in power!
I am the storm.
Kislev's sons! Spill blood!
Yes! Where are you? Find safety!
Moving!
The motherland's finest!
Okay, can we get at least one Heart of Winter? Por favor.
We fight for Ulson!
Taking position!
Um,
Horse Raiders! Urson commands! Leave no demon standing!
Annihilate every last being!
Comrades, retreat!
We take up arms!
God damn it, Arbal.
The ice. Ice and
Arbal
storm.
is freaking working here.
Horse Raiders!
Pain is beauty!
The heretic dogs!
They seize at our skulls! We will endure!
Lord of the motherland!
Horse Raiders! Kislev sends us forth! March
Okay.
from Kislev!
Heart of Winter, please work like you've never worked before.
I am Kislev!
Retreat, comrades!
Okay,
Glorious
get the heal, get the heal, get the heal.
I am risen!
The cold rises.
They spill Kislevites' blood!
For the blessed motherland!
Leave no
Power
demon
and
standing!
question! Fire repositioning!
Follow the cross.
Winds of Magic. Yeah,
Prestige
we're
beyond
getting
compare!
wrecked on the Winds of Magic front.
Maiden.
Obey! Obey! Hussars! We take up arms!
Frost Maiden. I am their doom. March for Kislev.
They seize at our skulls!
Priest of Kislev! Fire!
Abandon the fight!
Oh no.
Land is power! Patriarch!
Fist of Kislev!
Patriarch! Retreat!
Yeah, without items.
We are Kislev!
We led our dudes to the slaughter.
Fool! Guys! Salyak! Abandon the fight!
I go!
Well played, Arbal. Well played.
Is power!
Abandon the fight!
Let's delete this unit.
I am the
Can't really do
storm.
much else.
Winter's vengeance.
Kislev's true power!
Follow the bear!
Yeah. RIP. 07, all the good stuff. We lost, so nothing else here is really a loss except for the Frost Maiden, because we get her in limited capacity, in limited quantity. What do you mean keeps his we already killed him like twice this playthrough. Yeah, this was a close call even. Arbald undefeated. Short memory. Fudge. Yeah, if we did things differently here, we might have won even, by the way. Yeah, this is not something set in stone. And I didn't even play that badly. It's just that, yeah, I might have cornered myself a little bit too much. Here at Nap, yeah, Arvel got us. Yet to happen eventually. No, I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Just like this. Yeah, this is not even a... It's a tier 1 settlement. Oof. So many creepy things happening this turn. I don't like it. Trying to beat mid-game corn with just basic tier 1 units is almost impossible now. Yeah. Dude, we almost had them. We almost had them. Oh, Throg. Too high stats, yeah, true. We got a second Mirror of Dice Queen. Nice. Yeah, again, I don't know. This is not a very consequential loss, but it does suck. Okay. This is kinda spooky.
Extend my authority.
Wait.
Another time.
You can also reinforce.
As is my right.
You can get in there.
Replenish.
Get a little bit of experience.
Lord of the provinces. We are Kislev!
Back to lurking, yeah.
What care I
At least we're bleeding less money. Always look on the bright side. Always look on the bright side. We're getting a new batch of ladies coming in soon, so that's nice.
Governor of Kislev's land. Noblemen do not hurry.
I forbid this action.
Advance for
Okay,
Kislev.
and
Tomorrow, fast first.
yeah, we can have these units hopefully conquer up here. Then Katarin.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
So close. I think we're missing like half a step. Yeah, we're literally missing half a step. Okay, we have to put items on everybody here at the end of the turn. We'll be getting attacked. We can kill them. We should be able to have a easy fight with Katarin. But yeah, just put on the items.
Such an arid wasteland.
For the glory of Kislev.
Boyar.
Tzarina.
Okay, let's attack with level 18 Boyar. Get him to be immortal. I'm going to reinforce. I think we don't even need Boris here.
Champion of Kislev.
So get the big bear transfer. Okay,
Make camp and bring me a drink.
not close
This
enough.
land is ours.
Pyrrhic victory.
I order their death.
Yeah, we don't want a Pyrrhic victory.
Motherland never falters.
Do we bring Boris up though? Yeah, these guys have 2 settlements, but here is the problem. If you go and kill the Thunder Gods, which we definitely can kill them with just Boris, we have Nurgle and other pests in this area. And we, yeah, they're a pretty good zoning option.
Of the dragon. I greet you in their name. I am.
Yeah, meeting Cathay factions on turn 37 feels always unique. Okay.
Boyar.
It is Urson's wish.
Yeah, let's just go up this way.
Seeking power.
Oh, if we don't lose any units, we didn't take even that many losses.
My lands expand further.
Okay. We got a whole bunch of items. We secured the province. We wiped out Drazov off the map. Okay, and let's do that again. It's 8 turn construction currently. But if we put 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people.
No other may wield it.
Guardian of the land.
With Ataman administrators, it's going to be 1 turn always.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Wait, why am I missing Boris?
Boris Ursos himself.
Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Missed the button. Missed the click. 3.
Chosen Tzarina.
Why did I think it's... So if we have 6 Ottomans, that's 90% quicker, right?
Highborn son.
Okay, this guy has an Ottoman.
Power is my
This guy has an Ottoman. That's 2,
I follow
3,
the
4,
bear.
5,
Defender of Kislev.
6, 7. It's fine. 1 extra turn won't hurt us. Growth. Yeah, everything else is getting done in 1 turn. That's nice. And Hegwitch. Can't you recruit at tier 2 building? No. Okay, this is one more change, right? Tier 2 was enough to recruit Hegwitches once upon a time. They got pushed up a little bit. Okay, and then
The Tzarina are the protectors of the land. Light the heart
let's go
fires.
back and
Come, we march.
we'll enter
Tzarina.
even more wars.
The greater good must be
Minus
served.
12. Swear to God, Constantine. I'm gonna get mad. No. Yeah, I think we were like one turn away from confederating Constantine for like 50 turns now. Throg.
Goya.
What's your problem?
Yeah, this dude is like a mini Arbal.
Boyar.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Goya. Cut.
Yeah, we still have to play this manually.
Ire.
You can.
Yeah, what if we yoink this settlement and then just declare peace with Throg? And then this army can go up north, start killing chaos. Wait, are they going to give us Monolith of the Flesh?
Or when my ice age comes?
Not even a shot, wait. That wasn't Monolith of the Flesh.
Or when my ice age comes?
Yeah, why can't they give us Monolith of the Flesh? Oh, yeah, this is their capital, I guess. That's why they aren't giving it. Kinda makes sense.
Baron of the Motherland.
No!
The right to rule.
Yeah, let's just keep fighting Throg. We can kill Throg with that army. Hopefully. Yeah, Katarin need to put items on her when we end the turn, and everybody here.
Never yield.
Yeah, everybody here can
March. Pain is
move
irrelevant.
in this direction.
Reborn for Kislev. It is too far.
So in worst case scenario, we can use Boris to defend against the Greenskins if they move towards us, towards more of our territory.
Glory to Father Bear.
I give the orders
If
here.
not, I don't know. I don't think we want to go after Greases. I think going after Greases might be a tedious choice. Okay, this war is happening next turn, not this turn.
Tzarina.
Goya.
Skill foreman. Oh, nice. Construction time -1 for all buildings. All climate penalties nullified. Yeah, that's huge. Allow settlement to perform plus 300 range. Yeah, that's okay. And diplomatic relations with all factions. Yeah, groundbreaker. Easiest decision of my life.
Champion of Kislev. A symbol of my power. Champion of the motherland.
Yeah, this guy is chilling here anyway. Help with the so whatever. Okay, this is not a joke. The settlement where we have most devotion in is -6. Negate, yeah. Did they remove I lost the province. Yeah, did they remove the commandment that negates climate penalties and now it's just Ottomans? $13, $6, yeah.
Set camp at once.
Tzarina, follow me into the wild. Noble of the Oblast. Another time, perhaps.
This land is mine.
Highborn son.
Okay, yeah, let's do this.
The
You
true
can channel,
power of
you
Kislev.
can... Oh, you can build same encampment. Okay, cool.
For Mother Kislev.
And yeah, we'll move these guys over here. Hopefully, Sigwolf takes over, and then we can kill him and take over instead. Yeah, what else is happening? So here we're done in this area entirely, in this area as well. Just again, don't forget to put items on Katarin, because yeah, I am going to forget 100%. Okay, let's do this fight. This is going to be a nice and easy fight. I'll give you reservation. Then this guy can get Cloak of Ulrich. He can get Glittering Scale, Dress Cleaver, Enchanted Item. The Speculum is A-okay. And you can get Speculum, you can get Helm of Discord, you can get another Helm of Discord. That's nice. And for weapon, if we give you the Worm Spike, you'll probably be able to bonk all the enemy characters. Lightning Strike, Quartermaster, yeah, sure. What can we give you? A little bit of charge and weapon damage. And this lady is done. She can boost income. That she needs to boost income where she is. Let's go. Yeah, by the way, do you guys think so? What side are you guys on? Is the item and aura staking too powerful together with the Heart of Winter, or do you think this is just Kislev late game? Do you guys have opinion on the matter?
I am Kislev. Stand for now.
Okay, let's go. You can stay here and chill. Wait.
An effective position.
Frost Maiden.
Yeah, so you guys think most factions, yeah, have... so you guys like Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Okay, speaking of most factions having things that are powerful. Yeah, I don't know. My opinion on the matter predominantly is that you've worked hard to level up the characters, you've worked hard to gather all the items, so that's pretty much your reward, getting the powerful combo and all of that stuff. What's happening with our Winds of Magic, by the way? Why is our Winds of Magic not magicking? Oh, sorry. This costs Winds of Magic as well. I was like, where did all of my Winds of Magic go? Okay, the worm is going to give us a little bit of area effect damage. Okay, this is going to wipe out a whole bunch of dudes as well. And yeah, there's just that one. Okay, unbreakable? No, not unbreakable. Got him? Got him. As long as the powerful interactions aren't too simple or easy to get, you're fine with it. Yeah, yeah, I think that's pretty much where I stand on the issue. On the topic. Little bit of experience, little bit of gold. Yeah, lovely.
Our taxpayers. Excellent. Goya, on your feet. For Mother Kislev. Move or die. This is my province.
Yeah, we're leaking Winds of Magic here, by the way. I don't like this. Yeah, we're having less and less.
Goya.
And then, yeah, he even has extra 10 extra melee, 10 extra leadership. And that's going to make the fight much harder.
Kislev's chosen.
Okay.
Baron of the Motherland.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Lord of the provinces.
We can also take a step back and let them sack the settlement, then pounce with a magic lady.
Winter will claim you.
Advance for Kislev.
Advance for Kislev.
Get out!
Yeah, sounds like a plan. We'll have a much easier time that way, and we won't be. Yeah, it's so less riskier. It's not even comparable. Yeah, if we went in with these two armies, it's a gamble. It's a gamble if we can overheal over their damage.
Drużyna.
Patriarch of
Boya.
Kislev. Yeah, let's give Boris one more Patriarch.
Boyar.
That sounds fun.
Boris Ursus himself.
Okay, and then we have a Patriarch over here.
Absolute devotion.
Yeah. Katarin is gonna get so much experience.
Our gods watch over us. Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Well. Well. I was just clicking stuff. I was not ready for this. Now, here is the thing. If we... Yeah, but I didn't put items on my dudes and dudettes. We have the brace cleaver. Yeah, we have the brace cleaver, but we don't have the healing item. We have the balalaika. Yeah, do you have regeneration? No. Yeah, no use worrying about it now though. And yeah, if we win this fight, it's gonna be pretty big because we will be able to capture the settlement this turn.
Tzarina Katarin.
Yeah, and this guy going to bait and then get sent out.
Tzarina advancing. Very well. For the people.
Yeah, I'm going to try and start doing damage.
Retribution. Manifest pain. Advancing. Tzarina Katarin. I am the squall.
My faith is power.
So we need to hold the heals
Power of winter. Daughter of ice.
as long as possible.
Ice Queen champion.
Tzarina Katarin.
Yeah, he's I don't want to say useless.
The Ice Queen. Yes.
Patriarch.
The cold rises.
Okay, Katarin, we need Katarin to kill the big boss.
Protector.
He's doing so much damage.
Greatest of witches. Bringer of Hoarfrost.
For Kislev.
Frost Maiden. Fangs Bear.
Oh damn, and they have a giant as well.
Champion of the motherland.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a bit of a panic heal.
Absolute power. Agreed. The Frost Bringer.
Guardian of Katarin.
I am their doom.
Ulrika. Death from undead.
The people's ruler. ice.
Okay, Ulrika one-on-oneing the guy.
Winter's vengeance for the motherland.
Patriarch! Pain is duty!
Let's see.
By the four!
Tzarina Katarin. The
Yeah,
queen
Ulrika is
alive.
not doing the worst job
They
here.
die. I thirst. I shall bring their end. Time to die.
Olsen! Ur! Dash! Salyak!
Frost Maiden.
The orthodoxy endures!
Strike them down.
Orkboard Chariot versus Patriarch, who wins?
Kislev supreme leader. Tzarina Katarin.
Yeah, this is very concerning though. The lady is rapidly losing health.
Maiden. Moving. For the people. Seeking opportunity. Spreading hoarfrost.
Let's get her out.
Wherever needed. On frozen foot.
Get her out and I'll run around with her. Run around the fight. Because we do want the buffs and debuffs that she provides.
Darkness empower me. Yes. The Ice Queen.
Oh, giant.
Patriarch! Crush their skulls!
Ready to fight.
Patriarch!
I am the storm.
Okay, get this guy killed.
Storm.
Get this guy killed.
Frosts are mine.
Okay,
Patriarch!
used our second heal.
Brutal penance!
Stand. War of ice. Yes. Ursun. Salyak. Dash. Tor.
Patriarch! Patriarch moving!
Ice
Uh,
Queen champion.
Yeah,
Ulrika.
so we
I
need to
will
kill
smite
the
them. Kislev's
the giant.
protector.
It's gonna be a pain. Okay, Patriarch is working.
Patriarch!
Working hard or hardly working there, Patriarch.
Yes! Face my wrath! Feel the cold hands of death! Yes! I am the blizzard!
Okay, this is pretty awkward.
Maiden, moving!
We split up our
The Frostbringer!
army in two piles.
Hey!
Where are they? March for Kislev! Death and ruin! Yes! My duty! The people's ruler! Make haste! Leading us on!
Okay. Looks like the Patriarch is actually gonna win.
Ursun's teeth!
Okay, very important. If we
Execute them! Greatest of witches! The queen marches! I go!
if we can kill the giant, maybe.
Katarin!
We're out of heals.
Hey! For the ice!
Hey, Adab, what's up, man?
For the motherland! Spreading hoarfrost!
Yeah, I goofed up a little bit here. Got my dudes in without items, and yeah,
Kislev supreme leader!
seeing if it will work in the end, if it will work out in the end.
Follow the freeze! I am the squall! Tzarina's honor! Fangs bare!
Yeah, how am I? Dude,
People!
I love the changes on Kislev.
Show your eyes! They die!
Yeah, stuff is fun. I'm having lots of fun.
Strike them down!
Slice them open! Retribution!
Cold rises!
Okay, okay, got him. Too easy.
Hearts and glory! They thirst! Strike them down!
Yeah, are you still playing Kairos, by the way, Adop?
Execute them!
Did you try Kislev out yet?
War! Yes! Champion of the motherland!
The Ice Queen!
Okay, get that done. Kill the character.
Feel my rage!
Ah, goddamn. Yeah, this was
The frost!
pretty close. Like, yeah, we hit our healing cap mostly. Not only did we hit the healing cap, we ran out of healing entirely. Yeah, they really wanted us. Yeah, man, I saw it. I saw it literally before the stream, and then my internet went out. So yeah, I had a slightly rough morning because of that. It was a thing this morning, and yeah, I didn't have a chance to sit down, and I pretty much scrolled through it whenever I had the time afterwards. You tried out Mama Stinky? Yeah, next on the list is Boris for me. I have to play Boris at some point in time, but yeah, I just wanna get one very good playthrough done with Katarin. My past two playthroughs with Katarin were decent, but this one is so much better than those two. I don't think it's very comparable. Yeah, I say they did some good things. By the way, do you have something you're like especially excited about the Fire Talk, the whatever, the little video they released, CA released?
They are not barbarians. Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Yeah, so we got 10% movement back. We can do this. And yeah, since we killed everybody.
Unleash Kislev's wrath. They invite death.
Yeah, we don't even need items. We just need this guy to be a healer, and we'll be a-okay.
Frost's command.
Mentor. Mentor. The snakes got you pretty excited? Yeah, the models looked pretty fun. And the lore is also, at least what I heard, is pretty decent as well. Yeah, do you have did they say what else they're going to rework? I only saw the Slanesh. I think I have like 3 or 4 more minutes left on the video.
Kislev supreme leader. Tzarina Katarin.
Okay, we can use up 2 of the heals right now. Okay, who's the horseman? You're the horseman? Yeah. Yeah, you want to chill here in the back. Yeah, Spongy, but it's not Slanesh ladies, it's sorry, it's not Slanesh snakes, it's Slanesh ladies snakes.
I will smite them.
Or at least the legendary lord.
Frostbringer.
The Golden Knights!
Frost maiden. Winter's vengeance.
Yeah, she's supposed to I mean, I'm guessing she's inspired by the Indian god with the 6 hands and the sabers and the stuff.
I must obey. Obey.
The people.
But it did look pretty good.
Tzarina Katarin.
You're assuming high elves and dark elves are coming with them? Yeah, many people keep saying that.
For the motherland.
It seems like that's what everybody's expecting. Okay, go here. Yeah, just
By Urson's teeth!
kill everything all at once.
Execute them.
The extra arms of Vishnu, yeah. Wait, Jora, well, you saw the video, right? You saw your
Rises.
lady. Your newest lady.
Repositioning.
Okay, heal, run away.
Maiden of ice. Daughter of ice. March for Kislev. Frost maiden.
Yeah, I actually haven't played Slanesh yet, the faction.
Kislev supreme leader.
Need to play to get that ready for whenever the DLC comes out.
Where are they? I seek absolution.
Strike them down.
Yeah, whenever Slanesh came out, I was like, so you're telling me they don't have range units? Yuck. And then I didn't play with them.
I thirst. Face my wrath. It is so.
Should try them out, they're heaps of fun. Yeah, I've been... So 2025, I already said 2025 is the year I learn every faction in the game. At least to some extent.
Ulrika! By Urson's teeth!
They die. The frost are mine.
Ulrika!
Yes, to be done.
Where are they?
Patriarch.
Seduce units is good fun.
The people's ruler. Yes.
Yeah, after we kill these units, we should be done. How much weight? Okay, never mind. Let's hit one more hill over here. And we're done. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we try Beastman out after Kislev. I'm just not sure which Beastman Lord we wanna try out. Beastman, which legendary lord is your favorite, Spongy? You eventually get all of them, so it doesn't really matter.
The motherland grows. Tzarina Katarin of
Jarnagrund, tier 3 settlement. It's fine, it's okay. Slight demotion to the settlement. I'll leave the Streltsy recruitment building. And yeah, it's about that.
Shoot! Shoot! You dare approach me?
Yeah, we killed most of the greenskin stuff. Yeah, we killed most of the greenskins. Let me do this for whenever we end the turn and we get attacked again. Helm of Discord. Yeah, the 25 guy, and just give him Okay, done. We don't have to do anything else there. You know what? They do have enough skill points that it's fine if we level them up. I'm going to save the remaining points on Katarin. I don't know what units I really want to put in her army. Yeah, obviously she doesn't even need an army. Okay, and you... Oh, increase mobility. That's always good. Yeah, blind is a very good ability. I like it. Spell resistance for the army. Her army immune to psychology. Battle healing cap. Yeah, terror is nice also. And it doesn't even matter what it is, we just want to Kislev unite. But let's see. So bonus versus infantry, health and armor. Oh my god, golden shield 70%. Leadership aura cooldown reduction, that's nice. Diplomatic relations with Kislev factions. Did I just take this? Okay, come on, dude. Just freaking confederate already. We have him in 10 wars. We gave him a lot of stuff. Also, why are we not first in strength rank? That's also interesting.
Let no man fall
Drużyna.
Morgor is the one you like the most. Area of effect builds. And yeah, you end up with all lords. Regenerating Death Ball army as intended. 90% missile resist and Mortis engine.
Chosen drużyna. Come, sing, dance, and drink.
Boyar, prepare your master's chambers.
I switch.
Advance for Kislev.
Yeah, now we do have a good bit of money. Yeah, let's get armored hussars and we can get stealthy a little bit later here. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, in my opinion, pretty much all Beastmen legendary lords seem fun. With Beastmen, the thing I fear the most is that I can't increase my settlement numbers. That's in my eyes, that's like the downside. Hey, Nico. Let's do this done. You're done. You're done. Okay. Is my internet provider a man-sized rat in disguise? Quite possibly. Goddamn. They pissed me off so much. Do they even exist? Yeah. Goddamn it. I am a little bit thankful that they did resolve the problem in the end. But they caused the problem themselves, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I was ever late for a stream until now, and it pissed me off. Okay, a little bit of devotion. Yeah, it can fix itself. And then
This is mine by right.
level up the Ottomans.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Internet problems always suck, yeah. First world problems. First world internet problems.
Yes?
Though your empire is meager, your people have shown courage.
Yeah, they'll give us more money next turn. And we don't want to peace out because we want Constantine to be in more wars. And then okay, well, we'll have much more capacity than we can recruit the ice ladies soon enough. We overfixed the problem. We're overfixing the problem. Yeah, let's fix the economy a little bit, and we can yeah, can we end the turn? Are we in any danger anywhere?
Come then, messenger.
Nah, we're
Split
good.
out.
We are good. Yeah, let's pray to the god of Constantine that he gives us a confederation finally. And yeah, by the way, 7th of April will mark like 6 months of streaming for me. And I guess that's also why I got pissed off a little bit, because I thought I wouldn't be able to stream today. And we've had like 150 something days of consecutive streaming every day. And I got pissed off. I was like, this is not the way that we leave it. Like 5 days from 6 months, away from 6 months. That was also a little bit annoying. Nearly ruined the streak, yeah. Okay, Throg is inside of a settlement. These guys are getting healed up. Easy peasy.
Gospodar by blood.
It cements my power.
Okay, get them, boys. And now we have the girl here as well.
Maiden of the Frosts.
And 3 points for Heart of Winter. Perfection.
The Ice Court shall provide.
This land is
Yeah, that's fine.
Flows in our veins.
He paid with
My
his
lands
life.
expand further.
And you can go.
I have decrees to sign.
Hmm.
This is my right.
Wait, we're not taking attrition here? What?
Highborn son.
I thought we would take attrition here.
Highborn son.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna complain because we're not taking attrition. Our army,
My power.
it will be healthy enough. Wait. Didn't even level up the guys. The boys.
Lord of the provinces.
Yeah, carry the guys. Okay. Petra. Wait, do we have 2 healers here? Yeah, okay, so the third one is going to be a buffer. The battle him. And the lady got a level up. We'll give her scouting. More items.
Never in question.
Okay, well, this seems kind of dangerous. Yeah, getting surrounded by Black Orc, because Black Orcs can get killed by Heart of Winter. Like, 2 Hearts of Winter will kill a stack of Black Orcs, but getting surrounded by them is dangerous.
For Kislev! Leading us on! Fight with bravery and honor! Do not disappoint
Wait,
Ursun!
do you have a bear? No.
Dash and Thor!
Let's get you out. Here's a precaution.
The Queen marches! Face my wrath! Feel my rage!
Yeah, can't get surrounded by Black Orcs if you're on a sled though. That's how it works. I did not make the rules, I'm just following them.
Choke on ice! Ulrika! Death from undead! Feel the cold hands of death! Manifest pain!
Save the blind a little bit.
For the motherland! Ursun! Salyak! Gaj! Or! I go! Katarin moving! Spreading hoarfrost!
Let's wiggle around. Yeah, ogre's kind of dangerous. Our yeah, the Black Orcs, they're not tanking, but they're not dying either.
Maiden of ice!
Let's get the Leo. Hopefully it
Glory!
distracts a little bit.
The Frostbringer!
The orthodoxy is yours!
Tzarina Katarin! I am the squall! The power of winter! Bringer
Yeah,
of frost,
well, she's not having a good time.
taking opportunity! Maiden, moving! Frost Maiden!
Let's get this guy over here. Maybe he can heal up a little bit. He can heal us up a little bit.
Face the frost! For the fight! Good as done! For the people!
And then Katarin is just playing around.
Absolute power! Tzarina Katarin!
I go with reverence!
Lore of ice!
Yeah, try to get these two dudes out. Dude and the dead. You can go. Wanna try to kill them a little bit.
Greatest of witches!
It is my duty! Seeking heresy!
Yeah, can you kill the giants? We would really like it if you can kill the giants.
Tzarina Katarin!
Obey! Obey! It is my time!
Tzarina Katarin!
Haha! Shock them trolls.
Die!
Slice them open!
The Ice Queen!
Yeah, we have plenty of magic.
For the motherland!
Bringer of penance!
Ulrika! I shall bring their end!
Priest of Kislev! For
Okay,
Kislev!
get him before he runs away.
I am the blizzard! No hesitation!
Crush their skulls!
Right, yeah, Katarin doesn't want to chase individual units. That's not what she does.
Pain is duty!
Okay, yeah, these guys just suck.
I am the storm! Daughter of ice!
can't kill a single thingamajig character. Okay, get him, Katarin. Oh, fight is actually not even done. The spell should take care of them. Run. Who even needs troops? Yeah, I'm not even sure if there is a better combo than Katarin's characters. Okay, there must be a better combo for like 4-man Doomstack. But there is no more convenient combo than Katarin and her dudes. Because the Heart of Winter just kills everything that's not a single entity. And then we have the Golden Knight and Ulrika. They're very capable of killing everything else.
The Tzarina is merciful.
It's quite good.
Tzarina, Katarin,
Except
or
when your ladies die. Then not so much.
they are no threat.
Okay, let's yoink this. Yeah, make sure nothing dies.
The motherland fights as one.
The only downside is you pretty much have to fight every fight. Yeah,
My frozen kingdom expands.
I don't really mind it. It's fun, and you do find different situations, like against different compositions. Like the first time I played Katarin in this way, I definitely got her killed more than once. Like I don't know. It's you can definitely get into a tricky spot by doing this. The big upside is though, if you win the fight, you get full Winds of Magic, and you get your healing cap reset. So that's why it's very powerful. You can get multiple fights done in the same turn. And now, especially now that we have the boon wherever it is, no. Yeah, especially now that you can replenish some of your movement whenever you win a fight. Now, 10% replenishment is a joke. It's not going to really break the game for you at all. But it's better than nothing. It's still movement. Yeah, but it's definitely not going to break. Like whoever has like 20, 30, 40% replenishment movement on victory, now those are the good numbers. With the post-battle option, you can get another 10%, and that adds up. Yeah, you are right. I don't love the post-battle 10%, because we have to choose it instead of money, and we're quite greedy here. Yeah, never let go of money in your hand. Yeah, I think I was forced to get replenishment one time this playthrough. Still hurts me, haunts me. Those 1,700 gold, man. the things we could have done.
Drużyna. Another time, perhaps.
Boris Ursus himself.
Okay, this guy can get dismissed.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
I follow the bear.
As is my right.
And let's do this again. Wait.
Resentment grows.
I am not ready.
Okay, got him. Little bit of growth, little bit of growth. Yeah, that's fine. This is growth plus devotion. Yeah, I keep telling you, Redknapp. Gotta be greedy.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, plus if we invested the gold back then into buildings, we could have gotten a little bit of interest. But no.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand.
Wait, did we check? We're going to have 350 relationship with Constantine. And this is just silly at this point.
Drużyna.
Yeah, okay. Jora, you win. I'll take architect, okay? If that makes you happy, I'll take architect.
Second only
Yeah.
to the throne.
We don't need patriarch capacity. And we are hitting level 20 with the ice witches pretty early on now.
No man falter.
You were taking economists. Yeah, I'm pretty sure architect saves to each his own. I'm pretty sure construction cost outweighs the other thing. But yeah, pretty much to each his own.
Ice witch.
Look, I had to make my choice special, okay?
Exceptional. Weaver of the frost.
Like when you look at the exam paper next to yours, you're not going to write down exactly the same thing as the other guy, right?
Boyar. Set camp at once.
Drużyna. Follow
Okay,
me into the wild.
those guys are done.
Drużyna.
Boyar.
And yeah, we're just going on a little journey over here.
Boyar.
Hopefully
This is my problem.
killing Grimgor in the process.
If it honors Ursun,
Okay, we want to leave the patriarch inside.
we must consider our options.
We want the patriarch to have replenishment.
Governor of Kislev's land.
And yeah, let's get armored Kossars.
Bring me
By the way, suddenly our predicted income is kinda low. What happened? We did lose an army. That was something. Yeah, but that was 2 turns ago. And I have been recruiting more units in the meantime. Something happened that gave us a little bit of economy boost. Okay, we can get a boon. We can get a new boon. Was I saving for something? Mystery of the Elements. Okay, let's go. Winds of Magic cost reduction. This should make. Where is Katarin?
The Tzarina.
Let's see. Ice Maiden's Kiss. 2 mana cost. Oh, okay. So you can't lower less than 1 magic cost, right? Apparently.
One land.
Yeah, and you can't lower Heart of Winter magic cost less than 20. Because she was already at 20 magic cost previously. Can we find another lady?
Lost Tsar returns.
4 Ice Maiden's Kiss, Ice Sheath 1, Dead Frost 12, Heart of Winter 21. Oh, no, I'm stupid. That's only for the lower tier spells. For the first tier spells. Yeah, okay. Still pretty good. Yeah, we can spam the breath a little bit now. A little bit more. Especially Overcast, it does okay damage.
Power is my right.
Okay, so we're going on a little colonization journey.
Champion of the motherland.
No place for a noble.
Goddamn Arbal.
Second only to the
Combat
throne.
trials. Yeah, interesting. I like the icon.
Boyar. Roll out.
I have killed your kind for ages.
Defender of Kislev.
Lord of the provinces.
Wait, let's get some spearmen. Not that they're going to do much. But let's have them. And this guy is a rank 20. I'm going to dismiss him. Yeah, we'll resummon him if we need him somewhere else. Okay, those are Ottomans. This guy is our dude in the north.
Let no man falter.
Yeah, the the best army in the world. 3 old men, a lady, and a dragon.
Wealth and might.
I want him to stay out of it for a little bit. He takes too much damage.
More for decision.
Yeah, he's a very... I think he's a little bit more convenient. You want the Worm either against infantry or against like characters. And anything in between, yeah, it does have a few weaknesses, the Worm. Okay, let's send him in a little bit. Yeah, use it to sponge up some of the damage here. Okay, and then the thunderstorm. The thunderstorm, at least to me, it seems like it's doing a good bit of damage to our units as well. Okay, break the barricade. Do you have the mirror of the Ice Queen? Yeah, she does. Okay. Suddenly all the damage we're doing makes a lot more sense. Okay. Speed that up. Yeah, break these guys, and no, we're not done. Is there no one else? Okay, found them, found them, found them.
My lands extend further. Goya.
Yeah, by the way, we might be finishing this playthrough tomorrow. I wouldn't say we're that far away from finishing the playthrough, because Arbal is going down and we just need to get this little blob of settlements and find Festus. Do we have vision of Festus? Oh, he's kind of dying by himself, all by himself. Doesn't need any help from us.
Tzarina. For the glory of Kislev. Make prayers to Ursul.
Yeah, let's channel a little bit. That seems fine. I'm still thinking about it. We might be still thinking about it until the day it happens. We'll see. Which settlement? Okay, this is a good settlement to develop, I think.
How fair.
Yeah, I want to play Spongy Skaven. I want to play Beastman. I'm going to play one of those factions almost 100% next playthrough. I just don't know which Legendary Lord. Because I'm not too familiar with Skaven, like with the mechanics. I know the units and everything else, of course. I've been playing against them all my life. Yeah, I have very few games on Skaven. I played the last one I played was Ikit, and he was not bad. That was a decent playthrough. It was a decent faction to play. But I really played like until turn 10, maybe 15, and then something happened and I left it alone.
My solemn duty.
You feel Beastman would be fun because it's so different to the settlement management campaigns? Yeah, probably. Reds are fun too, lots of cheesy options. Yeah, maybe we go Beastman. Check them out, learn how they work and everything else. Find starting position, find a fun start or two as well. Yeah, how many armies? We have 16 armies currently. Yeah, that's not awful. That's not too much, too many.
Tzarina, defender of Kislev.
Okay, let's do this so we can have this Tzarina guy go inside of the settlement instead of Katarin. And Beastman can be a fast campaign. Spongy, I'm sure I'll find something to make to draw out the campaign. I'm sure of it. Please do not underestimate, okay?
Goya.
Let's go Ice Court support.
With this, my rule is
Yeah.
absolute.
Goddamn Konstantin. Takes 1 hour to choose where to put the Hearthstone. You never know.
Goya.
Gotta put the Hearthstone in the best place, man. Gotta do it. Wait, didn't we have characters here?
Baron of the Motherland.
Okay, and then one turn, one turn, one turn. Okay, good. God damn it. Can we find any money anywhere? We want to upgrade some of the pressure settlements.
I am truth.
Yeah, I just want the control, the devotion. Also, yeah, let's go get more money. Get a little bit more money. Get a little bit more money. The other settlements don't really matter that much.
Bring me kvass.
The great orthodoxy backs you.
Defeat UG. Okay,
The great
let's do that, and we can wait. Can we get more relations? That's on this side of the thingamajig, right? Or is it at the Great Orthodoxy side? Hmm. Yeah, I'll get Zillow's conscripts. Yeah, just in case. Just in case we have to defend somewhere. Arbal, the yellow belly covered. God damn it. Running away from us again.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
No. No. We don't want alliances with Malachi. Yeah, that doesn't do anything against us. That's fine. Okay, before we do anything else, let's see. Is this the turn? Is today the day? Age of Rage.
House is decide.
Minus 10.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Yeah, what if we declare war on Sylvania? They're pretty strong, but I don't have armies down here to fight Sylvania.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Wait.
The battle against chaos never ends.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Okay, does anybody have any idea what's going to happen if we do this? Except that we go unreliable. Yeah, I'm not into that.
Boyar.
Oh,
Tolerate you no more.
this is kinda nasty.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Yeah, so Karl Franz just confederated the guy we were fighting. Ask them to fight themselves.
Boyar.
Never yield.
Face my... Cut them
Yeah,
down.
ask them to stop hitting themselves. Why not?
Lord of the provinces.
Motherland never falters. More taxpayers.
Probably should have looted and occupied, if I'm being honest.
My supremacy is assured.
Yeah, channel magic.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Yeah, we're doing good work here. So if
Let the
you
glass flow freely.
yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen either. I think next turn we take this settlement, and maybe we get a peace treaty.
You want to die now? or when my ice age comes.
Okay, are they going to give us a settlement for a treaty? No shot.
Boyar.
Tzarina.
Boyar.
Okay, we might be in a bit of trouble here. We need to find 10,000 gold, and we don't have any targets lined up at all.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Okay, but for that to work, man-eaters need to want a peace treaty, and they don't. Northern provinces. Can we convince you to go to war with the northern provinces? Wait, not you, friend. Wait.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Northern provinces. What if we give you a settlement? Let's say Griffin Woods. Okay, and then let's say we scam you out of the settlement.
Approach and make your offer.
Griffin Woods.
I make no promises to my assent.
Join war against these dudes. And then take your money.
Agreed.
And then we go and we're like, hey, you know what? What if we get a peace treaty and you give us a bit of money? And you know what? If you give us a little bit of money, we can go kill these guys for you that we wanted to kill. And that way, problem solved. Now we can get a bunch of money. We already got a bunch of money by doing everything. Quite the maneuvering. Yeah, I'm a diplomatic genius. Wait, before I forget. Occupy.
Another province for me.
Boyar.
I switch. I will permit rest.
Yeah, we want to get to the Heart of
A
Winter.
wondrous tool indeed.
It says medium casualties. It should not be medium casualties.
Blizzard, take you.
Yeah, is this going to be a lot of casualties as well? Yeah.
To battle! Fight for Mother Kislev!
Boris Ursus.
Wait, how many turns? 3 turns. So we need Boris to camp out for a couple of turns here. Oh yeah, we're taking damage without supplies. Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely fair. We need to get some supplies.
I'll find another way.
Tzarina Katarin of Kislev.
Yeah, easy.
Time to die.
So Katarin can reach here. And this will be
Feel my wrath.
loot and occupy situation. Yeah, let's just grab the cash as much as we're allowed to.
Only when I
Yeah, well, we got messed up over here. We're missing a couple of movement points.
Courage flows in our veins.
Ursun, bring us strength.
Extend my authority.
And then we have a situation with Arbol here.
No higher authority.
Drużyna.
Boya.
Champion of Kislev.
We don't want to YOLO.
I make the law.
By my command, we march. The noble choice.
You cannot fathom my power. 1,000 of you could not take me.
Guru?
We rest for now.
Guardian of the land.
Okay, let's do this. And before we end the turn, equip everybody so that he doesn't just stomp. So many
We must protect nature's bounty.
so many spots we need equipment at. This one is priority though. It is priority. Okay, so everything is done except for these two fights. And we can get ladies next turn as well. Court agent. Yeah, architect. And then a bunch of our Ottomans also leveled up.
This is mine by right. A tool fit for a lord.
Boya.
Yeah,
Tool
cool.
fit for a lord.
Cool, yeah. We actually don't have money. So this is where we're gonna leave the blade red. We don't want this with medium. We can do this fight quite easily. So yeah, we'll continue tomorrow from this point. I think we have at least 1, maybe 2 days of playing Katarin, according to what I see here. 39, turn 39, 55 settlements. Our start was again pretty slow, and yeah, but we did pick up speed around turn 25 quite a bit. Looks like an enjoyable campaign. Yeah, it really is, and I like it that we didn't really. This was also interesting. We started spreading out in all directions. Yeah, and as soon as Constantine, can we check it out? Yeah, 11. Sorry. So Constantine has been stringing us along for 10 turns. It's been quite interesting. But please, Constantine, get confederated. Let's find a raid. And yeah, again guys, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for joining me today. Tomorrow we continue Katarin, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks also for thanks for the subs, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it so much. Later guys.